What is that?
Hello, welcome back to our channel.
Yes, I did.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we know
obviously.
that.
Can't say that word anymore. What? They knew it. They both admitted it.
Now the world knows.
No.
I said it quietly.
She whispered it.
I can stage whisper it if you like.
We haven't been stage whispering this entire campaign, so why start now?
What is that again?
We
Haven't been
not
stage
been-
whispering this entire-
We have not been stage whispering this entire campaign, so why start now?
It's true.
I mean,
Last we left off, some shit happened.
And today some shit's gonna happen.
And today some shit's gonna happen.
let's just jump right into it.
Well, you guys fought Zandri, the dead mother,
Defeated.
and Basrim, the Podon general.
How did we get rid of him?
Asure cast plane shift
and
and banished him to, or plane shift him to the abyss, I believe it was. So,
Indubitably.
yes, with a role that was utilized multiple abilities and barely hit his AC. That definitely changed the battle for you guys.
Yeah.
Significantly.
Yeah, that was huge.
That made
Huge.
it a sway in the direction of a win.
it
for
definitely
For sure.
evened out the battlefield for us.
Yeah, I thought we were like,
We were
this is
gonna
gonna be a tough fight, and then it was like, oh,
But you
Yeah.
got him out really early.
we're just
Yeah.
That was
mopping
like
the
your
floor with
first-
these
It's like-
people.
Third,
I think.
third round.
I think so,
Was it?
yeah.
Yeah, something.
Because I think he only hit 2 people.
Yeah. So then Galea killed Zandri, but you plane shift to, or you
Fault.
teleport it back to the school. Found Bruce Willis.
Not just Bruce Willis.
Oh, wasn't?
No.
Who was it?
It is. His name is Nathaniel Bromere.
Yes.
Fat Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Found him. Informed. You learned that Maria had fallen, and was laying dead, awaiting a possible resurrection. Took Zandri's body to a safe location. Unsure if you trust Nathaniel Bromere, the Archmage, fully. Stole Maria's body, and
Rescue
Define
mission.
steal.
Rescue mission.
plane shift to the abyss, and then to Primordia to
Revivify our friends.
yes, to potentially get help with Revivify. You ran into an old Boagrius who was being tormented by some children, and my eye itches really bad. Some hellos were said and some greetings, and it was a nice, joyous moment. Madresh Marcus came back too. He cast Revivify Resurrection on Claude. Forget his name escaped me for a moment there. Claudriel and Maria, and said they would be out of it for a few days. He himself exhausted with just the amount of magic that he had to Heku. Over here it's magic.
Oh,
Yeah. Consonant.
Weirdos.
You're gonna sound real weird. Like, no Heku. No what? And I believe that's where we left off. Madresh had come in and said his hellos. Boagrius ran off to chase a child. You've seen Alora as well, trying to chase down Boagrius. Marcus informed you that your mother would be coming back soon, in a few days. And that's where we left off. You guys kind of just in this meeting hall, dining hall of the keep. And just kind of standing around. I'll say food was brought out, and you guys are kind of sitting around this table eating. Claude and Maria were taken up to 2 rooms to rest. Yeah. You guys sit around this table, conversating. Karaya, you have like that moment of like just being back at home. Being back at home.
Don't cry,
and,
Nick. It's okay.
It just feels like my allergies are kicking in for some reason.
Yeah.
Like this one eye.
Who's cutting onions?
That's
Wrong
how
ass.
we won't beat her ass.
It's not.
The
So we still get
immediate
to.
Yes.
Yeah, we still get to, yeah.
I was like, there's no way.
Yeah,
that's
that's what I was
super
like,
early.
really.
That's what I was gonna be like. I'm like, I'm not even mad at this.
Yeah.
So as you guys sit around this table, eating, conversating, Belagrius makes his way back. He has one of your nephews, right? Are they both? Not nephews, brothers. Boy, girl,
No.
right?
Do you know?
I'd look at our messages.
I
hang on.
think you're mixing me and Talia up.
I think so. Hang on. Oh yeah, no,
You got it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to text you?
Casriel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's younger though, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I said he was like 8 or 9.
Yeah, it was other people from the. It wasn't. Wasn't our younger sibling. It was like.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, that's right. I remember there was 2 kids involved, but
Mhm.
one of them wasn't a sibling. He has Casriel like facing backwards. He's just got him like in his arm.
Mhm.
You can see his like legs kicking, and he's just not having it in the moment. And Belagrius kind of sits down and sets him down next to you guys, and Midresh sitting down. Marcus, everyone's just kind of eating and asking about your adventures and what's been going on, talking to all of you as well, just trying to get to know the people who you've been traveling with for so long. It's a nice, like, coming from where you were just at, moment of, like, it almost feels like a long time has passed from you fighting an hour ago,
Yeah.
2 hours ago at most, and now you're just sitting around having delicious food brought out to you by
Not ramen,
the
right?
servants. No,
No.
This is
No,
like
no, they will.
this
They
is
will.
meat and potatoes
I'm just
and
both
just
hands.
I mean everything. Like they continue to bring food out. So what conversations are you guys having? If any, are you talking it,
I'm
just
I'm
shoving your face?
listening.
I'm like, actually, no
Listening.
food for her.
No food for Sadiqa.
No food for
figure that this is the point, like the exhaustion kind of kicked in and everything. So I'm just
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't get the exhaustion. You didn't make it to 30.
Okay, well, deflated.
Yes. Yeah.
Who's
No, once
all
you-
here at the table?
At the table, you have Madresh.
That's all I cared about. I'm like, I want to talk to my Dresh.
Okay. He's kind of just sitting there, and he's like cutting his food and just staring at Galea, who's just like shoveling food with her hands into her face.
Hey, I use the silverware.
After you see him staring at you, you're like, grab 2 forks and just start shoveling it into your face.
So sorry.
It's just like
Potato
it's just kind of yeah,
Exactly.
100%. Just kind of stops and just like stares at it for a second, and you right yourself, and he didn't look like he was judging you, just more of like, damn.
I'm gonna straighten up a little bit too, like posture check.
Yeah, he's sitting like nice and straight, and just kind of just taking this all in. He's sitting on like the side of the table. He's not sitting at like the head. Belagrius is kind of sitting at the head of the table with like a small stool for Casriel. And he's just kind of like sitting there, swinging his legs. Belagrius is like pushing food towards him, and he's pushing it away.
This is a little tabaxi?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's trying to
His
like
little tiefling horns coming in.
he's trying to get him to eat food, and he just keeps pushing it away, and keeps trying to get down, but I guess just keep grabbing him and like wrangling him back in while he's having a conversation with either you or Marcus, or maybe both. You know. So you make your way over to Madresh. He's just kind of like sitting there eating and just.
I don't have anything specific. I just want to like talk about magic.
Mm-hmm. What about magic?
Talk about wizard stuff.
Uh-huh. He asks, what school is your specialty?
I'm an abjurer.
He kind of just keeps cutting, kind of gives like a nod.
What about you?
Let Nicholas double check.
Yeah, quiz it.
Quiz.
Wasn't ready for quizzes. It was not conjuration. I have a lot of characters in this fucking app, so he's at the top.
He does all of them.
Yeah, he does a lot, but enchantment. He's an enchanter because he makes all the.
Interesting.
I dabble in everything.
Of course.
It's been a while since I've been able to actually enchant anything, but just kind of keeps eating.
It is very interesting.
So why abjuration?
It's kind of a long story, but putting it for the sake of brevity, I was taught the importance of abjuration in a fight against otherworldly incursions such as fiends.
No, he just like seems completely unfazed. He's just like interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's seen it all,
Yeah.
so.
Well, how do you feel about liches?
Not particularly fond of them.
Same.
They give us a bad name. Also, Madresh is left-handed because I'm using a fork in his hand.
Oh.
Character
Canon.
development.
Mhm. That's going to be on the quiz, everyone.
Yep.
Madresh is left-handed.
At the end of the stream, we're gonna have a quiz. Who betrayed the party the most?
Who betrayed the party the most?
You know what, Nick?
Gnomes are fill in the blank.
Yes.
Gnomes are, what do they even do?
Gnomes are really.
Is that option A?
Yeah.
Or you have to be
Multiple choice.
multiple choice. Gnomes blank. You have to fill it. What do they even do?
Thoughts on liches? He's just like trying to keep the conversation going, but he's not really sure how to.
Well, I may have run into one. Just trying to find a way to. Can you unphylactery something?
He kind of sits up a little bit straighter as he's like going in for a bite. I might have a book on something.
That would be
And
great.
He's going back to eating.
I may have a phylactery. Not mine, someone else's.
Oh.
That I don't want to destroy.
Because you
Because I like it.
the phylactery.
Yes. But if I can not make it an unphylactery, then I can keep it.
That's true.
Whilst still destroying the.
It's the thing that houses the liches.
I just leaned over. I was like, I don't. She's like,
That's very interesting. Yeah, we can look into that after we're done eating, if you would like.
I imagine that's us in character.
Absolutely.
yeah, like across
I'll
the
take you to
table.
my
like,
library.
Stop
Talking
eating.
about their
Not my
flatulence
personal library.
problems.
Is that where the
Not really a
simple
dinner
is?
conversation.
Oh.
Take you to a better.
Okay.
The fervor.
Start eating faster.
Let's see where he starts choking on something.
I'm like.
Boy, gets up and starts. I got him.
So you're having this conversation with Madresh and
Yeah.
just shoveling food down your throat. You're just continuing to,
Me and Karai are just sitting across from each other, like,
being
what are they talking
nerds.
about? Yeah, right.
What's Boagrius doing?
Probably just Deal, yeah.
This is-
Trying not to
This is the
strap this kid down to this stool.
This is the first time in a while that you've had this many people at your table eating.
Tear up, tear up. Do
It's
it,
weird because
do it.
half of them are strangers,
Yeah.
but it's nice.
I feel like on some level you can't help but like think about the original adventuring party that you were a part of and how you started off as complete strangers, went through a lot of friends.
I imagine there's like we're at the table and there's like a little mouse that scurries and just like, I know you're still out there. I didn't forget about you.
Mouse turns around,
Transforms into whatever the fuck his name is.
turns into a bear.
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's what you're worried about? That's why you're looking at all the mice?
Mhm.
That's why they kill every animal that
Yeah.
comes into this.
Oh my
The
God.
Oakenfield.
Oh, that would make sense why I was never encouraged to do my druid shape.
Yeah.
Just bad juju there. Just bad. Ugh.
What's Adika doing?
Eating.
Oh. She's allowed to eat at this feast?
Eating
Claude's
broken
unconscious.
glass.
You're right.
I don't think Boagrius would not feed her though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the corner. But she's, yeah.
That was me? Okay. Marcus kind of leans over to you, Galea, and says, that's a pretty nice sword.
Thank you. Not even gonna dip into that one. Nope.
Do you, are you particularly fond of that sword? I don't like him.
Yes, you could say that. Why do you ask?
That sword's history is one that, is not good. Yeah, just keeps eating.
Do you know what the sword is?
It's Backraiser.
That's my name.
It very much resembles Black Razor.
What's back razor?
You need a deception check.
Okay.
What?
That's
Everyone's
the
rolling at
first
least once
time
tonight, guys.
I've heard that.
Pretty good.
Natural
30.
Natural 20. Let's see what his fucking bumps are.
His bumps.
30. 30. You
She
couldn't
did
go
get 30.
too over.
Let's see. Just kind of looks at you and what's it's a dangerous weapon.
Any stories that you could tell me?
Not one in particular, but just that it usually coincides with the falls of empires and the rises of new ones. If that is what that blade is. He just keeps eating.
Let that lean back and kind of stop eating for a little bit.
He leans over to Boagrius. He says, "That blade."
Don't like carrots. You're gonna eat it.
I like that Marcus is his dad, and he's not like. He's like, just want to let you know, Boagrius, that blade, if we were to get it, could make you stronger.
This is
We're gonna
Marcus.
have to know
Yeah.
that.
Why would Marcus say that though?
Because he wants Boagrius to get it so he can destroy it.
Oh.
Because he could take Boagrius.
Which sword is it?
He like went over to.
That's a cool sword.
Thank you, sir.
What's it worth to you?
I'm assuming the thing's just
It's
kill him.
it's not.
No?
It's intrigued by Boagrius.
Okay.
It says, make him an offer.
Of what?
I don't know, but I want him.
To
Boy, it's just like,
He's like,
For offer, I don't know what you want him. Like you want to kill him. You want to. I'm also thinking all this. I'm not saying this out loud.
I would
This
imagine,
is
yeah.
he's strong.
And what about the other guy?
What?
The one that was just asking about you. Did I see him kind of make that exchange
You saw him whisper something to Boagris.
before he immediately like, hey?
Yeah. She just sits there. Just you say, "What's it worth to you?"
the eyes cross, nose starts to bleed a little
Just
bit.
drool a little. This this house, this keep that we're in. It's nice, right?
I mean,
It's. Let me think about it.
All right.
you see hanging behind Boagrius, over the mantle, this fireplace, this very large flail. It's just like hanging there, and it's got like this like, almost like a is this sconce? Is that what torches, right? Like those like claws, and it's got this giant flail head just sitting inside of it to like keep it from just tipping over. You can see like these runes carved into the handle of it.
That's my baby. The chain meteor.
Grandpa, we don't care.
You've got a lot of eating to do. You're not leaving this stool until you eat all your food.
He grabs a carrot and starts eating it.
Yum.
Corn!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's corn!
There goes the session.
That's what the bard is playing in the corner.
He just
That's the name
it's
of the
corn.
session. Come on now.
It has the juice.
It has juice.
Oh, should we? Do you want me to? I can play it really quick. No, you don't wanna.
It's gonna be playing in the background the entire time?
No, I meant ours.
Oh no.
Delete that.
Never. Never.
I feel like I had so much that I wanted to say with Boagrius. And
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And now you're
any
just
of it.
drawing blanks.
Well, while you're drawing blanks, I do imagine that Boagrius and Kazriel are just like together all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why Dad's not taking care of him right now. It's
Yeah.
like Grandpa's
Boy.
here, so he's hanging out with Grandpa.
Yeah. Boagrius loves this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Alora peek in, and her eyes light up, and she rushes in, and she says hello to you. She says hello to everyone. She stops and says, welcome home.
Mhm.
And she has this really thick ledger. Boagrius, we just need some signatures.
Laura, we're eating.
And she kind of pushes the food to the side, and
Sorry, this little guy's got me all tied up.
I'll carry it. I'll get. Come here. And she opens the page. She's like, I just need a couple signatures for payments.
I don't want to.
We're a month behind. We need the signatures. You wanted this? And she opens up the ledger. Okay, she turns the page a couple times. About 10 pages. And she's like, this will be good for now. She kind of closes it. Enjoy your meal. And she's
Well, 30 seconds of your time.
It's the worst.
I'll say that Nala's off visiting family
Boo.
elsewhere.
What about old Rick?
Old Rick's still,
Ulrich's with her.
yeah, he's her
Visiting
escort
I was just
family.
gonna say.
at the lake house.
They have a romantic getaway going on right
Yeah.
now.
Fucking Ulrich. It's a pile of dust that they wheel around at this point.
She just carries him around in a little like stroller.
As Madresh finishes eating, so, would you like to go see that library?
Yes.
Follow me. leave.
We out.
You guys see Midrash and Asuri just walk out. He leads you up to the teleportation circle. And the library up here is fantastic. I mean, it's gorgeous. And he tells you where to stand. Obviously, you know, teleportation. He starts casting.
Counterspell. Just kidding.
Counterspell. Disintegrate. Power word kill. And
Just died like 6 times.
you feel that familiar pull as you appear in a room that, when looking up, you can see the ceiling, but it's a good 100, 200 feet. And it is just lined, a giant circular room with books. You see ladders moving around, and it's just
Oh, these are yours.
some of them, most of them. These are most of my books. I have a few other libraries.
Have you read them all?
I have a lot of free time. I've been around for a long time. Phylacteries, though.
Yes.
It's gonna be, and you see this like ladder kind of come down. It just kind of floats there, and he kind of grabs onto it, and starts to kind of like sway up. He gets maybe halfway. He kind of starts going around to the other side, and pulls out this really large book. He holds on, and he goes down. He's like, yeah. You get the sense that he doesn't like just hanging on ladders. There's other ways that he would prefer to do this, and sets down this pretty, I don't want to say demonic, but just like wicked looking book.
Wicked!
You should be able to find the answers in here, if it is possible.
Alright.
I'll leave it to you. I have a few things to take care of, and then we can go back.
Of course.
And he kind of heads out and opens up this giant bronze door. He just kind of walks on. You can see now it's just, you're in some type of
Do you mind if I...
peruse?
No, is this a private place for you? I would really love to take the cipher of that teleportation circle, but I would understand if this is like, no way.
This one,
maybe once I gain your trust a little bit.
yes, just he kind of
Pretty
stops
much.
for a
Yeah.
second. Yeah, 2 seconds after meeting him, he's like, "Can I have the key to your house?" He like
The king.
It's
Yeah.
the most personal space that
He
you
stops
can
and looks
have.
at you for a second, as you're like diving into this book, and just kind of gives you a look like, fuck, and leaves. Roll me a investigation.
Oh, you didn't even fix that?
Sorry, I usually have my dice exactly where I want them. I just grab the one that I want, so that way this doesn't take very long.
Should I have roll a d12?
But let me just... I guess it'll be this one. 16.
16. Flipping through the book, you do find something about, and it's a small paragraph on destroying a phylactery without actually destroying the object. It's a short ritual that has very rare components to it, such as a piece of a heart of a dragon, the blood from like a griffin. They're very like mythical creatures and rare creatures, and it's like this might take some time to figure out how to do this. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take some time. You also need some body part from like an undead. Doesn't specify what, just says undead. You spend about maybe an hour or so skimming through this book. What are you guys doing?
Still at the table?
Yeah.
Just chowing down and just hanging out
with
Okay.
everyone.
Eventually, Boagrius gives up.
Who was the one that had first asked about the sword?
Marcus,
Marcus.
That's my dad.
Okay.
you can't kill him.
We will kill you.
I was gonna say you
I wasn't
can't.
gonna
You
kill
can
anybody
try.
at
You
this
can try to
table.
kill him.
Wasn't gonna. That wasn't
What's the kid's name?
anywhere near.
Casriel.
Casriel. Marcus.
It's Talia's
Talia's son.
youngest.
Yes.
Marcus says, I do have to take care of a few things at the temple. You're staying for some time, I assume, since your friends are...
Oh yeah, we'll be here.
Casriel, come on. I don't want to. No, come on. Drags his
He
feet.
wants to stay with his grandpapa.
You get the look of like, just, he's 9, and... He starts
See
wandering
you
off.
later, little guy.
Bye, Grandpa.
No.
Grandpapa.
And he like starts running after Marcus, and he's got that weird like kid run, where he's just a little
Just like-
awkward. Yeah, like he doesn't care what people think about him. And
What
how
kind
he
of tail
runs.
does he have?
Demonic one.
Oh fuck yeah! Kid's mental as fuck.
And Marcus kind of like puts his arm around him as he like catches up to him. What are we doing? We're gonna learn about some God stuff. And he's like, oh. He's like, this is a religious thing.
Gotta go to church.
You just have to pay a visit, and you hear him kind of explain what he's going to be doing as he's walking out. So it's just you 3 sitting at the table. Boagrius.
Oh.
Yeah, not Asura.
Not Osprey.
And Sadiqa's there too.
Is she?
Oh,
no,
you've been reading her
not-
crumbs.
she's by Claude's side, making sure he's fine. Boom.
Fair.
That makes sense.
Fair.
Just eating in front of him.
Yeah.
How have things been around here?
Not a lot of visitors nowadays. This has been nice. You kill any dragons?
I don't think we've seen any dragons.
Was Caligos or
I
Hydra?
you did.
when you got the egg?
I remember. Oh yeah, the one in this cave. The Hydra
Oh,
dragon.
the
I
came
remember
in.
if I was there for that.
Yeah, you were.
Was it? Oh yeah.
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 What was it? Hydra dragon something.
Devil.
Devil.
Hydra dragon devil.
Hydra Dragon Devil.
Yep.
That.
Were you ready for that?
I want to say yeah because I remember
It was in the cave.
the light
where-
and I remember
yeah.
being like clawed up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that was.
And that's when we were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you don't have the tower!
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That was it.
But I had daylight, thankfully, so.
That was yeah.
Yes. True.
Pretty much kept everybody alive the whole time.
One, but it was a Hydra dragon? Devil?
Still counts. He's gonna stand up and like take the chain meteor off the wall, and he's gonna put
Oh,
the
is
hand
he
on your
knighting
shoulder.
me?
You are now part of the conclave of the Scaled Lords.
Is that all? I don't get like an actual ceremony? Just.
Well, I've got to consult the others, but I've got some pull
Who's
with
the
them.
others? It's just mom.
Do I have like glitter or anything on me somewhere? Just sparkles.
He's still alive. That's in the conclave.
Was Marcus ever in it?
I don't think Marcus was technically part of it. Because he never killed a dragon with us, I don't think.
Loser.
If not, then it's just Talia and Boagrius.
I'm pretty sure.
It's the conclave.
We'll get to talk to your mom.
Yeah, because Nineveh died. Ben's character just left. I can't even remember her name.
Then you have to stalk her for some time. As you guys are kind of talking and after knighting, or initiating,
Yeah.
That was actually one of the things.
there's a
that was
knock.
what you wanted to do?
That was one of them, yeah.
There's a knock on the door. Just kind of waiting.
Who is it?
Lord Boagrius.
Yes.
May I enter?
Sure.
It opens the door.
Have you
And
learned nothing about vampires?
you see a
Bring it on.
a half orc male with this red dragon scale armor on, and he's got a small necklace with like a single black dragon scale on it, signifying that he's part of the guard. The red dragon scales are new. They used to wear, I believe, black. They originally just had like the
one
the
black
one black necklace, yeah. And, says, the new recruits are ready for their introduction to the keep, I guess.
All right.
You usually give that.
All right. Let's go.
Do you need help with that, sir? I'll give it back to you before we get there.
I will bash your brains in where you stand.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I
so,
like this.
Karaya. Let's go to Talia.
I heard that.
Yeah, we're in fucking. This is gonna get difficult.
Yeah.
Just get a sticky note.
Yeah.
Karaya.
Karaya, when you play Talia, we'll just change it.
Change it out.
Yeah, like I
When
said,
Tao had the sign, I'm a girl.
when you left home, there were no red dragon scaled uniforms, so that's new to you. You've only been gone for a year, so that's interesting. But do you guys follow Boagris out, or are you just gonna continue to eat? Because currently it's just you three in there, and this
I
gentleman.
kind of want to see.
I kind of wanted to ask if we could go.
So he, this half orc heads out and. So. Anyway, so he's kind of just briefing Boagrius. He's like, we went through the training. They just are kind of awaiting the initiation to. What the fuck was your guys' army called?
Scaled Legion.
The Scaled Legion. We're just awaiting the final okay to put them through. So just kind of need some words of encouragement and hype up morale. So.
Fuck you, Nick.
This is for every time you ask me for names. This is not the same. If you're not up for it, Lord Boagris, I could do it. Like,
Sure.
I'll need your signature on some paperwork. Letting.
Oh my god.
Well, just normally you do this, and they're not officially in until the.
Right, I'll sign off on him. I get
Yeah.
it.
So I can give the speech and.
You're doing great. Go on.
Kind of looks. And as he gets on top of this podium, you see 150 soldiers just kind of standing there. They kind of all stiffen up, and it's like a loose attention. They're just kind of like, oh shit. And they see Boagrius, and their eyes light up. And this half orc walks up to the center stage. A lot of the eyes are still on Boagrius, and they're just just deflated, like.
What you did?
What? I know normally Lord Boagrius is the one to give this speech. He is not feeling up to it today, so I am taking over. Everyone, you start hearing whispers and this fucking bullshit. Jeremy said that Lord Boagrius gave a great speech, and this guy's what the fuck is this guy?
He likes Sammy Sosa. Why would you think that you could trust him?
The guy stands up there. To be honest, I was not fully ready for this.
Because Boagrius was.
Yeah, fuck you.
But you've completed your training. You will be dispatched to the appropriate towns, and we're gonna do great things. Everyone just
Alright, get down. Get down. Alright, just kidding, I'm here.
everyone starts clapping and cheering.
You didn't think I'd let that guy make the speech, did you?
They start booing that guy.
Boo, you stink!
You hear someone yelling back, "Fight the meteor!" Give me the strength. So your strength score is a 20, right?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Do this at
He's a strong boy.
No, you just go ahead and roll. Just the rages that put into you.
17.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it. Rolled low.
What?
Rolled low.
I did?
Yeah, did you?
It was a 12.
Mediocre.
It's just
Yeah,
strength, right?
yeah,
Or
you-
athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, 22.
There we go. Yeah, you light this chain meter over your head, and you start swinging it. You do a couple flourishes. Everyone's cheering. They're loving it. It almost seems like if you just left it at that, these people would like be like,
Thank you. Good night.
This
I
fucking
was just
great.
gonna say, I hope
Yeah.
he's like, and scene.
Welcome to the Scale Legion!
and they start cheering and.
Popping kegs.
Is it true you rode on the back of a dragon?
2 dragons! Maybe 3, my memory's not all there.
What about the rumors that you didn't kill the red dragon?
I helped. Who said that?
You see one guy like shift behind another guy just to get out.
Who's out? Don't let him in the Scale Legion!
Everyone's cheering. They're having a great time, and the captain kind of leans over to you and says, "He usually needs some pushes, so I just pretend to do a shitty job." It gets the troops a little bit more excited.
He hasn't even said anything though.
It doesn't matter. They fucking love him. He kind of comes back up. He's like, settle down. And starts calming down a little bit. He says,
Somebody gets stand behind and be like,
I was just saying like, boo.
what's funny about this? This is a person that Boag just handpicked for this position.
Yep.
He says, you'll all be dispatched to your appropriate towns within the coming week.
You said that already.
You have a week of leave. Enjoy. Be back.
You get 1 free whore on us.
Everyone just starts cheering.
Down at the Oasis or any Meals on Wheels location.
Is there a coupon for that?
Just tell them Boagria sent you.
Everyone starts kind of breaking off into
I
different
imagine
groups.
whenever someone says that, it's like a god damn it, okay.
There's
no
like,
one knows if it's true or not.
Right.
yeah, Boagris gets a bill at the end of every month of like
How many?
how many people said Boagris sent you. You're losing money, Boagris.
But morale was high.
But morale's really high. But yeah, the Scaled Legion recruits will be sent off to different cities to help protect. You have like a small squad or battalion, depending on the city size, to help with like the city guard and as well as the royal guard. So, Oakenfield has come a long way. Great job, sir.
Thanks.
As he like goes to walk away, he says, "He needs that more than us sometimes." And just keeps walking.
I'm all alone.
So sad, but true.
Your wife's not even here.
He's with old Rick.
Oh, Rick keeps so happy.
But we have the Oasis.
True.
How did we, whose idea was it to start a brothel?
I know I definitely had a hand in it. I think it was probably.
I don't know how
I
it even
genuinely
started.
don't know how that
I
happened.
remember us like
You
how
had a-
we recruited people and that
Yeah.
kind of thing, but
you had
I,
a cart. That was like, you're like,
Meals on Wheels.
Yeah.
Well, we like stole. Remember, we like went
We
to a
poached.
whorehouse and we're
Yeah,
like,
we
"Hey, want to work for
That's
us?"
true.
And
You
we
did.
promised them more money.
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
And then we got what's her face, and she was the smart horse, so she became the manager.
Oh no, Gisela.
Yes.
I forgot.
She knew about finances.
She was the smart. I even have it all written down.
Do you?
Brothel clientele. We got a gnome in there.
It was a full blown business. We
Yeah.
had like
We like made money every month.
yeah, we know how much money we make a month, and we purposely have like a mixture of people
Mm-hmm.
depending on your preferences,
Yeah.
both male and female. So, you know, we were, yeah, it's a very inclusive joint. So,
As you're looking around, just like taking in this town, it's not since you've been here, but it's pretty big. And you see a statue, a golden statue of what looks like a young Boagrius, flail with like this fire coming off it, looking up in the sky, and you see a tabaxi like underneath, like kind of crouched, like pointing up into the sky, and next to it is this very beautiful like glass building next to it, and you see on the top it says the Conclave of the Scaled Lords Museum.
Is Osiris part of the conclave?
I thought he was, but maybe not.
Can we go look at the museum?
Sure. Get some horses. We're going in town.
Nobody's there. Like,
Somebody's there.
Somebody hears them and brings them some horses. You can just kind of see it off in the distance. You can make out the.
where did we leave them?
I think they're still in Rayvale.
No, they're not. Did we leave them there again?
No, we teleported them out of there.
They're at Osiri's house.
Yeah.
The cart's in Rayvale.
That's fine.
Yes, the cart's in Rayvale.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
You guys, it's a short little trot. As you pass by, people clear the way. I'll just give you a nod. Some people try to come up to like ask Boagrius like a question, and he like picks up speed a little bit. Damn it!
Business to attend to, sorry.
Go to the museum.
Very busy.
Probably go to the museum.
I'm gonna drop them off at the museum and go somewhere else.
Okay.
Where
So
are you going?
You
I
guys.
asked you that since you drop us off and you just leave.
I've got somewhere to visit. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Where's Boagrius heading to?
I'm ready for the eye rolls. I'm going to the memorial site of Gregor.
Do you know
Oh,
what's
stop
hilarious?
it right now.
You know what's hilarious is
What?
I was thinking that exact
Yep.
thing. I was ready for it.
Yep.
I'm like, he's gonna go see Gregor.
Yep. Just,
In the distance here. He was never your son!
You don't know that you weren't even born!
You make your way to the one-armed statue of Gregor. Behind him,
Marcus is never your son either!
the statue has Gregor wielding a great sword in like a defensive position with like people behind him, like as if he's
Oh,
protecting them.
This criminal.
This was not the original statue, mind
No,
you.
it was not, yeah.
Seems like an updated one, but
What was the original?
It wasn't a statue, it was more like,
No.
just
A little memorial.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with like things to hang off of it.
yeah. This has become a whole thing now.
This is just Boagrius' guilt.
And there are several people here like paying tribute to it and just kind of not necessarily to Gregor, but to
Yeah.
the people who died that day as well. And just paying their respects, and they see you and they kind of give you your space. You're just standing there looking at it.
Grab the amulet around my neck. Then,
Yeah.
spend some time there, just kind of remembering. Pass by the Boagrius' school for wayward children.
Yep.
And then head back to
You see all the kids
museum.
run out like virus.
I'll see you tomorrow. Then head back to the museum.
He's doing that. You guys go to get into the museum,
He's probably visiting that statue.
and there's a small line of people just kind of waiting in line. Not a long line. 2-minute wait probably. You see some people like, wow, all these like little kids. That was so cool. Those weren't real dragon bones. There's no way. My dad was there. Your dad's dead. That's why you're an orphan.
Oh shit!
That kid lives at the wayward school. Children.
And yeah, you guys eventually get inside, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like a dragon skull in there.
Mhm.
There are just a bunch of dragon bones, teeth kind of put on display
Yeah.
with little placards of who they were. There is a set of armor in there as well. Just a bunch of different like memorabilia. It's like very much like the Captain America shrine.
I
Like the
imagine
Marvel.
like paintings about the glorious
Yeah.
battles
Mhm.
against the
Yeah.
dragons.
You see Embraxus, this black dragon. You see Boagrius on the back of it, just like. And you also see Embraxus like shooting out some type of a lightning breath, and you see someone on the bottom, on the bottom, just like falling dead. And it had
A
like
little in memoriam
Yeah.
plaque.
Oh
And then if you look close enough on the bottom, it says she was later consumed by a fellow member.
Yeah. It's important
Um,
to keep accurate history.
Yeah.
She was though.
It's an intense experience. It goes from like, wow, that's just really cool, to what the fuck? It's a fucking
he's
roller
really,
coaster.
Done a lot, hasn't he?
Well, it was a larger party, and then they all just kind of died off,
And people started eating people.
except for my mom and him.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, they once were traveling with a guy who was controlled by an octopus, so, you know, he wasn't really useful. He was the guy that was eating Rydia.
Looking
Huh.
above you as you look up in the ceiling, this building in here looks a lot bigger than it does on the outside. There's some type of magic. And you see on the ceiling a full skeleton of a dragon, like just kind of like hanging there. Like a museum with a dinosaur bone. There's just a dragon, just kind of sitting there with an angle where you can see like the entire side of it. And you hear some kids say, "That's not even real dragon bones." But yeah, it's an interesting experience, which you get to see for free. So 'cause everyone else is paying two silver
Blackberry sent
pieces.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is paying a silver piece, just a silver piece in a donation jar. As you do go to leave, there is like a donation thing, and it says to help train our future soldiers at the Boagrius School for Wayward
Children.
Children.
Oh my god.
Drop some money in there.
All right.
Oh.
There's a little gnome that's kind of sitting by the
Never mind.
sitting on a stool by. Thank you.
Give like 100 gold.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
You can get
Hey,
like a whole
Here, hang it.
hallway
Hey, hang
with your
on.
name on it for that.
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Nope,
Put your
nope,
name down.
Nope, already left.
Oh. Anonymous. Scratches it out. Waggle toggle.
He's taking credit for your donation.
Do I see this?
No, that's just more so for everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, he writes anonymous and then later on he scratches out it's waggle toggle. Yeah, and Boagrius by the time kind of makes his way back to you guys, and looks like he's been not full on crying, but
Oh god. And we went through the whole museum in 10 minutes.
yeah, it's not very big. It's very like condensed. It's hard to spread out just a bunch of dragon shit. Like that's really all that's in here.
Mhm.
There's not much. There's like one set of armor, but there's like a dragon heart, a dragon eyeball, and it's like one of those things you've been to 100 times, and you're
Right.
like, that's what this is. That's a dragon up there, and so you're like kind of like
Are there like portraits of fallen members?
you have the one of Rydia.
I was just curious who else is up there.
Yeah, you have Rydia up there. You have
God, there's so many.
I know.
Alar with a blade to his throat as Boagrius stands
That's
behind
when
him.
my mom and my grandpa had to kill this guy because he was going crazy.
There's a
There's
image
so
of
much.
there's like a image of a dwarf, and then a dwarf changing into a bear, and then the bear attacking some guards, and then that bear attacking Boagrius, so that same dwarf attacking Boagrius. There's like the
I
highlights.
forget his name. They don't like to talk about him, but they killed him.
He's not dead. He's still out there somewhere.
I imagine Karai doesn't even know that full story though,
Yeah, yeah.
because it's just like
Yeah. I don't want to put that paranoia into your head.
There's Nevaeh. who,
Nineveh.
Nineveh. clutching her holy symbol.
She
And-
jumped into lava and died.
Of her own will.
Yeah.
Wasn't enchanted.
Nobody killed her.
Wasn't
but
pushed.
I don't think she was very liked, though. I
There's
don't
a-
think they mourned that one.
there's a quote on the bottom. It says, "There's got to be a portal." And it says, "Believed to be last words."
Did you come into the museum?
I think that's
and back,
it.
or-
I'm probably waiting outside.
I think that is it.
Oh, Eric's.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, he's the
Eric's.
octopus man.
Yep. There's like a man just there's like kind of limp on the ground. And there's like a little octopus, and the next thing is like crawling on top of him, like the images. He's like standing up with like these octopus arms wrapped around him.
He was killed by the dragon.
And there's a image of the hell is his name?
Talia throwing a Molotov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we killed the dragon.
That is
we killed the
dragon.
It was lit in Boagris's hand, and it would have blown up on that turn because he didn't throw it. So Talia, in her turn, had to roll to take it from him. Succeeded, and she threw it at the dragon, and that's what killed it.
Yeah.
Badass.
Yeah.
It was wild.
It was cool
That was
as hell.
great because the lightning breath of the dragon lit the Molotov.
That's right.
Yeah.
Boagris wasn't aware that it was even lit, so because he got hit.
Because I was like holding it, I was gonna throw it on my next turn.
Yeah.
Got lightning breath. It got lit, and I didn't realize it.
Yeah. And then
Oh.
who was the
You're lucky you're. You know,
What's the name of-
hometown with Xavier.
Dragonborn?
Didn't fucking die too.
Quiz.
Quiz.
Thank you.
Quizego or something.
Yeah.
Quiz. That's right.
I don't know how I
Um,
remember that.
A picture of him walking away from a white dragon as the rest of the party is on top of the back of this dragon.
He was a little pussy and didn't want to fight the bad guy, so he walked away to go home.
I like how accurate you know of that story. We probably say it all the
I
fucking
was just
time.
gonna say, I feel like that's exactly how it gets told at dinner.
Yeah.
I don't gonna go in the white dragon. I gotta go talk to my family.
my people.
I
Yeah,
think that's it.
we were like about to leave on Madresh, and that
Oh,
was
no,
Tao's
there's one
character, and Tao goes, "This doesn't make sense for this character. He wants to go home and help his people." As we're literally like seconds away from leaving to go fight the big bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
The big bad.
The big bad, yeah. And then there was a Triton.
Xavier.
He just kind of disappeared. I don't really know what happened to him.
Yeah.
He had a squire though, but I don't know if it was a squire or a lover. There's mixed stories.
Depending on what history you hear, there's mixed beliefs. Oh, damn it. It went away.
I've had that too. I've had one just sitting here
Yeah.
tickling my nose, and I'm like, please, just let me
I
sneeze.
thought it was about to happen. I was like, oh, there we go. So you guys make your way out of the museum. Boy, you're staying around. And you're staying around for maybe a good 10 minutes. It takes you a little bit longer. And people are kind of coming up to you, asking you questions, asking you for favors, asking you, just bothering with like stuff that like you don't normally deal with, but you're outside of the keep, so it's your problem now. And it's like petty shit, like so and so planted crops on their land, and they're trying to claim that they did. It's just, you know, small shit like that, and you're like, just kill them.
Keep it in consideration.
Something that you do notice as you travel to the city, with the scaled legion members who are patrolling, you do see not dire owlbears, but owlbears kind of roaming around with them as like
Those Modi's
companions,
kids.
potentially. They don't
Are
look.
those Modi's kids, Grandpa?
No, they're not.
Okay.
No.
They're just other owlbears that like they're not dire owlbears.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
regular owlbears, but.
Modi's friends.
What's up with the red scales? When did those come in?
That was a dragon that Talia and Marcus and Osiris took down. Feel free to throw your name in there wherever you'd like to.
Right?
Boagrius, yeah. Boagrius was not there for this one,
Yeah.
but I don't know if he would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
it was a off the coast issue, and what the hell's the dragon's name? You guys learned about it first campaign.
The one that the kobolds.
The kobolds were worshiping it.
Oh, what the fuck was its name? Shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All I can think of is Kaithorth.
I
I
just killed
can't.
a lot of dragons that campaign.
That's why
And the
we're-
crystal dragon. I can't think of her name either.
Your guys' best friend?
I liked her.
Thank you.
Up until she turned on us.
She turned on us from day one, but I liked her.
Nethin, that's her.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Kythorth.
Kythorth and nothing.
They were siblings.
Andros is the voiceless.
That was the one that was the crystal dragon, wasn't it?
No, I just have dragon in the tomb. Oh no, yeah, it's the one that was trapped in the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys ran across some kobolds who were worshiping a red scaled dragon, and I was
Mhm.
like, they're coming.
Yeah, they kept talking about the basically the dragon coming back and their reign of power starting again and all this bullshit.
Shit.
You do see in this museum a statue of a penguin.
Of a penguin.
Yes. I believe it was that campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the second campaign? Was it?
Wasn't the penguin in the menagerie, the Macabre Dance Menagerie?
No. It is a statue of a penguin made by a stone giant.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh my god, we got it.
Yeah.
Who
Took a
asked
while.
for that?
I think that was
Rydia?
Rydia.
Rydia, yeah.
Yeah, we met a stone giant randomly, and he had a passion for making little statues.
Yeah.
So Rydia paid him to make one, and it was going to take a very long time. So we left, and we were like, "You're never getting that."
Yeah.
We got it.
We got it. Yeah. He had like a bunch of unfinished statues. You could just see like they just were never completed. So, but yeah, you guys make your way back to the keep. Asure, I'm gonna
She
jump back
has
over to
the-
you real quick. You you're going through these books, and Madresh comes back and says, "Did you find what you were looking for?"
Something that could be helpful, yes.
And I,
Sure, it's your book.
we should have most of these things too.
Really?
Yes, yeah. Follow me.
Oh.
Kind of closes the book and
Did we just do that one?
kind of waves his hand, and the book kind of begins to float back up to its location. We're gonna take a quick break because somebody wants to. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
Just when
Emma.
it's getting good. And we're back. What happened now?
Nothing.
I said that, and then he like didn't respond. So I was like, everyone look at his face.
He prefers to.
He can't deny it.
He probably does.
Yeah.
So,
What's this one?
Madresh
Patois.
leads you into a long chamber, and you see. You can tell now that you are in a castle. Just from the decorations, the decor, the guards posted everywhere. And as he's walking, people are like standing up straight and kind of just stands there. Seems annoyed by it and just kind of keeps walking. And you're just passing by rooms. Just, I think this is the one. He opens it. Nope. And he closes the door and keeps walking. Eventually, gets to a room and you just see shelves filled with different components. Everything labeled. And there's a human who's kind of sitting at this desk. Hello, sir. Thank you for not saying my lord.
Is this a library for spell components?
Yes. These are the things we need. He has like a small piece of parchment that he had you write it out.
I feel like we're drooling at this point.
It's,
I can see his boner from here.
yeah, we
Oscar is hamana.
we have all of these things. We can get that taken care of for you. He said, "Would you like it sent to the keep, or are you just send it to the keep? We'll take care of it there. If that's okay with you, we can."
Yes,
Go ahead.
of course.
Is there anything else you need?
One of each.
Wrong character sheet.
I imagine this is Oscar looking through his book right now. Like, oh god, oh god,
No,
oh god.
what is it?
Oh boy.
He's like looking through his bag. What do I need?
The book's right there, and he's still like, where is it?
No.
You sure?
I don't want to waste any more of your time.
Can I get that?
It's not wasting my time. It's wasting his time.
Who's the one that walked in?
Parchment, ink.
My trash.
Well, that's easy to acquire. No, I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Oh.
Guess you're still reading.
As you guys start walking away, he's like, "Tell me more about this shield guardian that you have."
Oh, this is Big A, also known as Alexa. I found some blueprints on how to create one of these in a dungeon somewhere,
Interesting.
and yeah, with the help of Pariah, she had lots of money, and I needed lots of money. We were able to fund the stonework and the metalwork and all that, and then I described the rooms to bring it to life.
It's a lot of work to make one. It's impressive.
It's very expensive.
I'll show you something. He kind of starts walking with you.
You got a room full of them.
You see in a courtyard, as looks out, 4 or 5 of these shield guardians just sparring with guards. And
Where are we?
not here.
Damn.
They're in a different city currently.
Did you guys go back to the capital?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, if you're ever interested, with some limitations, and he points to another room, leads you in there, and you don't see them all, but they're just blueprints, just of
Sorry, it's moving.
shield guardians, of other
Good,
constructs.
that makes it easy for Callie.
I did not expect this.
Just a bunch of different
so,
constructs.
is there no laws here on this kind of stuff? I mean, I know that you are the king here and you can do whatever you want, but like, this would be very illegal where I'm
He,
from.
he like dawns on him. He says, Valkana,
Yes.
no, we don't really have limitations on these types of things here.
So anybody can just do this.
It's caused some problems, but once we have the Scaled Legion and myself, we've kept things relatively peaceful. I've just been kind of collecting these as we find them and confiscate them for the crown.
Alright, magicians.
We also loan them out to people. Usually, once they're done being created for their purpose, they will alter some memories so they can't just keep building them.
Our keep is 4 days
But-
travel from the capital.
I'm impressed.
But we
So,
can teleport
yeah.
now.
Do you have a school
There's
here?
circles everywhere
No.
for us.
People just learn this stuff.
Yes. I mean, we have schools, but not
Magic is free here. They can-
like Valcana where it's
anybody can
a
have
single
it.
school. We have
Oh, many
There's no
schools.
regulations
Many
or
schools, yes.
or anything like that here.
a few here in the city, looking to expand, of course.
Are they more specialized? Like,
Yes, we usually have some. We have some for conjuration, abjuration.
that's interesting.
Most of the wizard schools are here in the capital.
And you don't go and capture wayward spellcasters and force them to.
No, we have a group of people that go out and capture those dangerous criminals, but I mean, if you
Just the dangerous ones.
just the dangerous ones.
We have spy hunters on this
Oh.
continent. But it's more just
This is
specifically
interesting.
criminals, not like you were caught.
You see, as
screwing
you're
on
leaving,
somebody or something dumb like that.
a blue-skinned tiefling, these horns that kind of like curl back, and he has this almost like obsidian-like armor that has like this like sheen to it, set of manacles on his side. He kind of beelining from a direction. He says, "My lord, we've run into some issues and kind of need your feedback on some sensitive matters." He kind of like looks at you and downside to being king. I'll send you back. And, I'll be back. I'll bring your supplies with me when I come back.
Okay. That would be great.
He leads you to a teleportation circle and sends you off.
Please.
What's the problem you hear is like you get pulled away. He says, you just hear the sounds of a breakout, and then you get ripped away. And if you could hear Madresh roll his eyes, yeah, and you appear back in the library, the much smaller library, but interim. You guys arrive back. You've been seen by Cloud's side for the most part. He's unconscious.
Oh, but alive.
As you guys arrive back, Boagrius, you are approached by another human in like the red scaled armor. So, Lord Boagrius, we have an issue.
Alright.
Some of the troops got a little rowdy down at the Oasis, and
Oh boy.
kind of need you to.
I'll clear it all up, don't worry.
Thank you. Here's a horse.
The Oasis is the problem.
Isn't he old and frail?
He's not
Like our
frail,
problem.
he's old.
Because I don't know, that grandchild was really ridiculing him.
Listen, they're quick,
Oh,
they're
they're-
tiny. They're Talia's kids.
As
They're
you-
Marcus's kids too, okay?
But I mean, if
Pariah's a good kid.
if one of those two is going to be hard to catch, it's going to be because of Talia, not because of Marcus.
You guys go into the keep.
When they're good, they're Marcus's kids.
As you guys enter the keep, you see. What do they see?
I guess walking out of the dining hall with like a big turkey leg in his hand, Heliax is just like,
Oh my god.
oh,
here.
hello. You made it out of the Feywild. Perfect. I was just on my way to come help you guys
weren't looking
out.
for us.
I mean, I just wanted a quick bite to eat before, but looks like you didn't need me after all.
Did I know that this had happened? I can't remember if I was like delusional about staying and everything, and I remember them like.
you knew that they reached
contacting.
out to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was like, yeah, tell them to bring him here.
Yay! You're free.
You didn't even alert anybody that we asked for help?
Oh, I was just going to do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find anybody.
Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? A week ago?
No. It's like 2 days ago.
Around that, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Because we jumped
You
right
stayed the night and
jumped
you.
right into that fight. Yeah.
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 You stayed the night and then you fight. It was actually yesterday.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, within a couple of days for sure. Yeah, I was the only one that was not enchanted and could have used your help. So
It looks like you didn't need my help, though.
it took a lot.
Builds character. Clawing your way out of the Feywild. That is a cool sword.
I'm gonna walk back outside. Not today.
Hello.
You at least have the drugs.
Should have stayed.
Is the big guy around?
They just pulled him away for something.
Is your mother around?
I haven't seen her since I've been back.
Do you do drugs?
Only with my uncle. You're not here though.
That's, I know, but like.
Meet me in the spot in about 2 hours.
I'm gonna give him a.
It's about this time that Siddiqa comes down the stairs looking for anybody because Claude moved and it was alarming.
Gonna run around like a headless chicken?
I don't know, you tell me.
It's fine. You're fine.
No, I'm saying I'm going to run around like a
Oh,
headless
gotcha.
chicken.
You're asking, do I? I'm like, I don't know.
I'm like, somebody!
You were gonna
Herman?
make a terrible falcon.
My Jesse's awake! Somebody help!
I said he moved.
He
And
moved!
then Heliax just goes
he
to the
made
dining
me
hall,
awake.
closes the door.
He might be
Yeah,
hungry.
as you go to look at like Heliax, like, he's not standing there anymore. You're the only one in the hallway.
Get him.
Who are you talking to?
Get me.
Oh.
You see Karaya standing in the hallway.
Gonna run to her. Scream my head off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Claude's awake! Sort of. He moved.
I hear that from the porch, and I just run down the stairs a little bit faster. Nope, 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 nope.
I go up and
Where do you
investigate.
teleport back to?
He's not awake.
Like, where do you?
Why are you lying?
Sorry, there's.
He moves!
There's like a
You.
tower.
He like.
What was that? Doing
He moved.
that.
A finger. That means he's not dead.
Of course he's not dead. My father brought him
here.
back.
Yeah, I know, but now I see it. You know, you could have had made a slight miscalculation. I don't know.
You questioning my father?
No.
PvP.
Moonbeam.
Roll for initiative. So, Claude shifts a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hold his hand.
First movement.
I was just gonna
He
say.
doesn't pull away.
Like, half dead.
And I'm gonna like listen for heartbeats and stuff.
His heart's been
His
beating.
heart's been beating.
Yeah, I know, but like more
She loves to hear
intensely
the sound.
beating.
It does not change when you hold his hand.
It soothes me.
I think so too.
Shut up.
Masura, as you're walking down the stairs, just taken aback.
In another world.
You see Siddiqa holding Claude's hand and Karaya standing over her, just like,
What happened?
I hear him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream at him.
What happened?
He's possibly awake.
He must have flinched.
He moved his finger.
Claude, are you awake?
no response.
He's still resting. We should probably not scream. This place is pretty great.
It's my home.
The king is just so powerful.
Is that where you've been?
Yes. He took,
Wow,
me,
he took you to see the
he
books.
took me to see the books. There are so many books.
Mm.
Showed you his book.
I mean, you
Sewers in
guys
the
are
city. This is great.
you guys are more than welcome to stay or visit as often as you want. I
Oh,
mean,
that's happening. for
we
sure.
have the rooms.
I have the spells.
I'm getting that house key.
I think my grandpa would like the company as well. Was that Boagrius or Osric?
Both. For different reasons.
Downstairs, you hear shouting and yelling, not in a combat aggressive way. It's just an argument taking place.
Mm-hmm.
You listen a little bit closer, and it's Heliax getting in an argument. Sounds like he's trying to claim he did not do something. And you hear the voice of your mother asking where you're at.
Oh fuck.
Him denying knowing.
I just got here.
Where is she?
I think she went upstairs.
She holds her hand out.
What? Pick your poison. Oh,
Takes them. Puts them in a
you
bag.
rascal.
If she takes any, I will kill you.
Of course. I would never do such a... I would never be so irresponsible. But if you want to have a little fun,
I don't have time for this.
meet me at the spot in like 3 hours. You can bring your husband as well.
He partook that one time.
Yes, that one time.
It was enough for him.
It was our wedding night.
It was a bad experience.
Wasn't it our wedding night?
I think so.
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, he tripped a lot.
Yeah, he did.
It was fun.
I think it was a one and done thing for him.
Why are you not Talia?
Boo.
Huh?
Why are you not Talia?
I think Nick is just being nice so then I don't have to talk to myself
Yes.
right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate Joe, but also that's why none of Joe's characters are interacting at the same time.
Oh, please do it once.
No.
It's annoying.
It really is.
But Talia makes her way up. When she sees you, her eyes light up and she
We hug.
hugs you and holds you tight.
2 hours.
You see Heliax in the background just... she, after a few moments, lets go and kind of looks at you and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, yeah, you've grown a lot. And she's like, just like looking you over, making
Yeah.
sure that you are still intact completely.
Before Heliax slips out the front door, he says, "Completely sober. Also, I think you owe me an apology."
She's like, just glares back at the area where Heliax once was. I would ask you to fill me in, but I'm sure there's a lot.
There is.
We'll have time. Just, who are your friends?
We have spoken.
Yes, my friend
Sure.
Asura. Yes.
Once I heard your voice, you don't have to keep saying, I'm Talia's friend.
Noted.
Yeah.
You mean Karaya's friend?
Karaya's friend. I said Talia.
Yeah.
I didn't even
I
notice.
didn't
Yeah.
catch it either.
Wow.
This is Sadiqa, I assume.
Hello.
The rumor starter.
Yeah.
I saw no rumor. What did I start?
This must be
I'll say I walked back in
Claude.
once.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I walked
Heliax
out
walked
and
out and said
eyeballed
something
your
about
sword.
sober, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Heliax stands out on the porch, takes some drugs out, and says, nice sword.
100%. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You drop him under your tongue.
Ah.
Give me a constitution saving throw.
No, I was.
She drinks the whole thing. Oh, this is
Hey,
gonna be.
should I ask? Now I should ask. What'd I just take?
Oh, that's Basilisk Piss. You'll be
Nope.
fine.
Not high. 7.
7. It hits you quick.
Okay, I'm not gonna go in the house.
It's a feeling of just euphoria. Your entire body is
I get
warm and it's just the best.
In the first campaign, I had a little vial of those
Do you
as
feel like
Talia
you've been
and
caressed by
Boagrius
warmth?
took
Yes.
them off my person while I was unconscious and smashed it on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm
Instead, instead
gonna
of,
go walk down the steps and just like find some grass. And just
All right, Marcus.
Roll in it.
That's exactly what he did.
Really? Yeah, you know what? If Marcus comes up, I want to talk to him.
Yeah, it is a feeling of just like Tassa being caressed by like some warmth, like feathers tickling you, and just everything is just.
Maybe I'll go on a walk too.
Here's where that came from. Ask Karai about the spot. 2 hours.
Do you want to tell me about the spot?
Oh no, I've got other things to do.
Is this at the spot?
No, this is.
No.
This is,
The
oh, of course.
Heliax has like
I'll
this
see you
like.
later.
If I'm at the spot, this is at the spot.
I'll
Heliax
see
has
you
like
later.
hue to him that's like he's like shifting back and forth, and it's just colors are more colorful, and it's just amazing.
It's your piss.
Basilisk.
Basilisk piss. Yeah.
No, it's
One time he messed up and he said pisk, so we
Pisk.
kept saying basilisk pisk. You had to
It's
emphasize
like a yellow clear liquid.
As
Pee-pee.
opposed to
That's what color the drugs are.
yeah,
But it's urine, so why would it be a different color?
right.
But it's not actually basilisk piss.
Oh, that's just the street
It's just
name.
what it's called.
Well, maybe you
Okay.
didn't drink enough water. That's why it's yellow.
I
You
didn't
know-
understand why you guys were looking at me like, duh, why wouldn't it be? That would make sense.
You're gonna be tripping for a little bit though.
Okay. No, I'm just
Yeah.
enjoying the
Have
Yeah,
fun.
the sunlight.
Great.
And, yeah.
Heliax says have fun as he starts to kind of wander off, and
I was not gonna do drugs today.
That's what they all say.
You're a persuasive man.
All
after
we
you-
did was, hey.
Yeah, I mean,
Persuasive man.
Talia
We
says,
just got out of a life-changing battle. Like,
I'm gonna go find your father. I haven't seen him yet. But you're staying for dinner, I assume?
We'll be here for a few days.
Perfect. Was your brother with him?
He did take him to temple.
Good. And she kind of just, it's nice meeting.
Where's my sister?
She's at home.
Oh.
And that's all she says. It is like a, like,
Just very.
yeah, like, she's at home. In trouble, essentially.
Ooh.
We'll bring her, but just kind of storms off. What are you guys doing in this room? You look out this like small window, and you see Galea just on the grass.
Do I know just seeing?
Yeah.
Oh, she ran into my uncle Heliax.
great man. I can't hear you.
Is
You
that
see
bad?
Karaya walk past and
He gave her drugs.
shake her head.
Oh.
Is she okay?
She'll be fine. She's great.
She's- She looks like she's having a good time.
Just like spinning in circles.
Well, that's the stuff he makes.
Is there anything you guys want to do for the next 2 hours?
How long am I gonna be driven?
Like an hour.
Okay.
You only took a couple drops, but it hit you pretty hard. Never had this before, and gave you 2 drops instead of 1.
Can I bathe Claude?
You want to bathe Claude?
Like,
You
I'm
better
gonna
leave
get
him
a,
alone.
I'm gonna get like, you know,
Worst
a
trip idea.
flannel and
Uh-huh.
then just
Where are you
like
getting that from?
clean.
you're gonna
I'll
bathe Claude.
What?
I'll find some fabric, a towel, just
That's
clean him up, you know, so he could wake up fresh.
Yeah, I
Clyde
had the
hates
toy
us.
and I was.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, you can take care of him. That's perfectly fine. You're meeting Heliax.
Cut his
Yeah.
toenails.
Gotcha.
Did you hear that?
I heard it. I just chose to ignore it.
I
We all
missed it.
did.
It grew.
Cutting his toenails.
Look, it was getting long. Okay, it's gonna be uncomfortable with your
There's
shoes.
no nail clipper, so she's using her mouth.
Wait, what about his
It's
mouth?
been like a day.
Your mouth.
Oh, what
You're
about
doing
my-
it with your mouth.
what about- Wait, what?
No,
Just
there's no
chewing.
nail clippers.
Just chewing on the teeth, on the toenail.
I'll do it.
God, she loves him.
He got really long toenails.
I don't think I've ever experienced love like that before.
No.
I don't think I'd want to experience love like that.
Is that love?
That's a good question. That could be obsession.
So you
What's the difference?
meet Heliex in the spot. Are you going with?
I'm gonna, as you pass me, and I'm gonna go back inside.
You're not going?
Well, you know what? I'm curious to see what the spot is, but I don't know if I want to spend the rest of the day like that.
Because
Give me a perception check. Fucking no. God damn it.
Loads of people too.
God
That is a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Wait, what's the number for?
It's just a stand. Oh,
It's a perception check.
Oh, I thought that was.
I know what it's for.
God damn it. So you find the spot. What's the spot, Heliex?
I imagine it's just like a little opening in a grove of trees, not too far
Yeah,
away.
It's that's what I was imagining. Just
Yeah.
a couple trees. You said you're going with, but not partaking.
Just to see, unless I get,
Yeah.
unless you had said like, oh, he's not gonna have you if you're not gonna do drugs.
Oh.
then-
Well, apparently he's a very.
What drugs are
persuasive
you
man.
offering?
You
Well,
turning up with the.
I've
you
got
know?
two choices. Do we want to have fun, or do we want to have fun?
What's the difference?
Well, we got the classic, and we also have a little bit of Faye's Kiss, freshly brewed.
Ooh.
This will put you out for a little while, though.
Gonna stay silent.
Just the regular stuff.
Take me instead.
You already have her suspicious. I can't be out for a few hours.
Oh, I'm gonna leave after this.
Okay, so we're gonna be
Do it.
No, we're gonna do after our fun. Then I'm going to leave because your mother will kill me. And maybe if I leave for a few months, she'll forget all about it. I will say, if we're going to do the phase kiss, I'm going to require everyone to put their weapons somewhere else. I got lightning bolted off this stuff one time.
What's the sword saying?
The sword is intrigued just by Heliex's demeanor. But he's not like saying don't do it. Just like,
If you want, we can just take this stuff and compare swords.
I don't think that would work out for you.
No, I don't mean kill each other.
Oh.
I mean literally. I've got 3.
does have 3.
They're all like on his back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, forgot about his blades.
Yep. The one that he got with the spell too, or not the spell, the card.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he have the
Fucking
water
beautiful.
blade?
War boy.
So just to do the usual. I don't want to be gone too long. It'd be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Should Liger say when you be back? No.
Here you are.
Is he giving us the actual?
Oops, I dropped this. It would be
Oh,
unfortunate if somebody were to
no.
take it.
Which one? Is it the best list?
She's
Yeah,
not
it's
your
fast as
mom.
this,
Why
yeah.
do you care?
Mm-mm. I still haven't met her, but I kind of just want to keep a level head right now and that. Did not do that.
What?
It was great. It was great.
Yes.
I would've
And it'll be
done
great
it
for the
with
next
blood.
hour or so.
How many did you drop?
Just the one vial of the basilisk piss,
Not the other one.
not the other one. The other one's like a pink fluid.
Okay.
Cheers.
Whatever happened to that vial?
Boop, boop, boop.
You're drinking it?
Not drinking. I don't know what it is.
Damn, took a shot of it.
Just one
So-
minute. I said it out.
So what happens
like-
is Karaya takes a dropper.
I'm not gonna
puts a
drink the
couple.
bottle.
Galeas is
Galea's
down
like,
the hatch.
Galea's like, I ain't waiting.
And
me
then
that-
Helix is like, okay, so you guys got everything. All right, see you later.
Give me a Constitution
He
saving
said,
throws.
"Give me that fucking sword."
You don't have to take one. Are you?
This is This is like microdosing for me.
It's like the same fucking thing.
Oh, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm
That was a 5.
I'm gonna take enough that I do have to make a.
Yeah, give me a concept.
I'm probably like take a shot of the.
I was gonna
You throw it
say,
back.
if you pay attention, he's constantly like just dripping it.
Con.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah,
I'm made of strong stuff.
you down it, but you're like. Yeah,
I'm gonna take a drop of the other shit just to.
Okay.
I want to feel something.
Okay, yeah.
I would have so
Give me a con save disadvantage. That stuff's strong.
18.
Still good.
No, 17.
You feel it, but it doesn't have those bad trippy.
Yeah.
It's a good.
He's feeling it, Mr.
That
Krabs.
vial that I misplaced. Strange.
You guys are fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Just back on the ground. Just
It is about this time. Haliex, what's your guys' passive perceptions? Minus
It's not 30 something.
minus
that's,
5.
11.
Minus 5.
Your perception plus
sorry,
10.
16.
16.
So 17 minus 5. So 12.
So Cry, you see this first. Even in this altered stage, just like laying there, just enjoying the warmth of the sun. Is not at the height, but it's not setting. It's getting close to evening. Just enjoying the leaves, the air.
Mm-hmm.
You see a small tabaxi boy.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Eyes go wide.
Snitches get stitches.
Says, "I'm telling," and just takes off running.
What is that?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna take out the sword. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not worried about it.
I am. I'm leaving.
He's a child. Why wouldn't he make up a story?
This is a very believable story.
I mean, of course, but
Maybe if you leave, and then we just say that we said goodbye to you.
We just need to
like
move
a
away
half
from the
hour
spot.
ago.
Ooh, good idea. Let's
And
go for
then-
another spot.
yes.
I'm not gonna do it, even though I really want to.
What?
So let's go to the Feywild.
No.
Nope, not doing that.
Yes.
Okay, let's go somewhere else then.
Just move.
We're gonna move.
Let's head deeper into the woods.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
stealthily.
I didn't say deeper into the woods. But
I thought you kind of meant like just take a walk.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I mean. Like I just rolled to see which direction in your altered state
Mm.
was the most beautiful and the most appealing. Because you rolled a
I
5,
100% want to go
Yeah.
deeper in the woods.
and you rolled a 7.
8 or 9.
Yeah. Right now, Heliex is helming this journey.
And you go into the woods.
Yep. Seems safe.
What movies do you watch?
But after a short time, I swear they were here.
So really?
I know they were. Come on.
As we're just overhearing us almost getting caught.
Yes. I showed you mine. Show me yours.
This is the Vorpal blade.
Yeah, this is the Vorpal blade. Okay. This is. It's been a while.
Drugs.
One is made of diamond.
This is Shindorel and this is Dalkael.
Which one made of time?
Dalkael.
The other one's amethyst.
No,
Or-
they're just regular. The diamond one was just like. It got turned to
That's what it
diamonds.
was.
Those ones are really impressive.
You haven't seen what that one can do.
I have no idea.
It's
You can do a lot.
Fuck things up. Didn't it come from a god?
Well, I
Came from a
wished
witch.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Well, no, a magical deck of cards gave it to me. But it's good
Oh, yeah, shit.
taking people's heads.
Give me a history check.
16.
16. Just looking at the blade, like the style of the way it looks, when he says that, recognize it as a Vorpal sword, which with a good hit, natural 20, you can decapitate a creature instantly, killing it.
Never mind.
Well,
Him out.
impressive.
You think it looks really cool, but you're high as shit. It's
Yeah,
just
so
like
like-
fucking-
Well, so are we. So we're probably like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Put it like stick it into the ground and like run around it.
People watching you are like just like, fucking.
Narrowly missing his head.
Just picture the sword. I was like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
100%.
But I am gonna put it back. I don't know if you were like laying yours out on the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
Touchy. I understand. It's easy to be intimidated. Maybe want some more?
Great.
Where'd that little snitch go?
What are you gonna get him some? How old is he?
9.
He's like, yeah. Yeah.
In 6 years, he'll be ready. What? I gave Talia her first dose around that age.
Sure, she's thrilled about what her kids are now doing too.
That's why I'm leaving.
Leave her with the.
You do have a job to get to.
Yes. God.
More jobs.
No.
Actually, that's a good position.
Well, I think it's about time I take my leave.
That was a quick trip.
It was.
How did these get in
Oh
front
my.
of me? Oh,
You,
my.
I have misplaced some inventory.
You have a bracer, it's a half bracer on your arm that allows you to cast Tree Stride once a day, which allows you to return to the capital if you need to. There's a massive tree in the center of the courtyard.
I've got work to do. You two have fun.
Thanks.
You see this
I
tree?
will.
You're still tripping. This tree just fucking opens up and Heliax walks into it. And you're left to wonder.
I so high.
Somebody was here.
Was he
before,
even
right?
real?
Right. We got this from somebody else. Somebody was eaten by the tree, right?
He walked through it. I mean, we saw the other people do that. That's not
I'm
that
new to
weird.
this.
The sun begins to set as your high eventually fades. You make your way back, and the after effects, unfortunately, of Basilisk Piss is very draining. You feel lethargic.
Depression.
Yeah. You feel the need to take some more from that vial. The shit's addicting. But if you fight it, it's not that bad. You've only had 2 doses.
I've been listening to the sword and having to fight that thing.
Yeah.
Good.
You make your way back to the keep, where at this time Madresh has returned with the components needed for Hasure. After dinner, we can figure out how to get rid of this thing for you, if you'd like.
Absolutely.
We can maybe bounce ideas off of each other.
Of course.
Actually, I have a few ideas or questions for you. We can talk after.
All right.
Don't want to bore you. And he kind of walks away.
I assure you I would not be bored. This is the most
You're
stimulating
blushing.
conversation I've had in months.
Damn.
Wow.
What a sad life.
I feel like that's when we walked through the room
Yeah.
and heard that. We're like, what the fuck?
I just mean like talking about
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
and stuff.
I'll be sure to let Callie know.
Intellectually
She's
stimulating.
stupid.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We all stupid.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what the phylactery is. I'm just kidding.
Bless you.
You all gather at this massive dining table with food spread out on it. Sadika, Karaya,
Sadika came down.
they're all coming. All the characters.
All the characters.
Sadika, Karaya, Talia,
Except Heliax.
LAX gone.
Because he ran off.
I mean,
I
like,
can never remember your brother's
like
name.
the teenagers going to the family dinner with like bloodshot eyes. Like,
After going
After
for
for
a
a
walk.
walk at Thanksgiving.
Kazriel, Belagrius, Madresh, Marcus, Galea, Asure are all just at this table. Alora's here. Did I name everybody?
Sure.
everybody's
I think,
here.
I think everybody.
Yeah.
You're all surrounding this table and just eating, conversations being had. Is there any conversations you guys want to have with each other, with an NPC that I have to play, or Joe has to play?
Or Joe has to play.
How's Cloud looking?
Unconscious.
Oh. I'm gonna save him some food in the corner.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
all
fire
of
or
my
something.
family here?
Do you
Tasha
think
will
about
be
my
here
offer?
soon,
I did,
but not
but
yet.
I would
Got it.
prefer, if you don't mind, if we
Gosh.
spoke in the morning.
Oh,
If
sure.
you're going to be around, or you know,
I live here, so yeah, I'll be around.
or out commanding armies, or you know.
I could be actually, but no, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Signing paperwork and
Hmm?
Just to have a talk, but tomorrow morning, if he's going to be around.
okay.
As in about the middle of the meal, you do see your sister Kaja come in, and she's excited to see you.
And she brings her friend Gail. I'm just kidding.
Her boyfriend!
Boyfriend Gallo.
Wait, really?
No, I don't want to play all that
Wait, the
character.
fuck did that?
We're bringing them all back.
Yeah.
No, she smiles when she sees you,
I wish.
and she sees Talia, and she's like,
Kaja's the black sheep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's the oldest. They butt heads.
yeah.
She's too much like her mom.
She sits down next to you, short of role-playing entire conversations.
Yeah.
Is asking about, your travels
fill
and
her
where
in,
you've been, and when you mention certain towns, she talks about being there for a short time too, and tells you stories about Gallo, and you talk about the macabre dance and this guy that she traveled with for some time. Doesn't know what happened to him. Stayed back, but
Love tabaxi women, huh?
loved them. Obsessed with them.
He went in a downward spiral after that night.
You ran into that one.
But yeah, Marcus spends some time before dinner just healing Maria and Claude a little bit, kind of getting them both stirred up. But you guys have a great meal. The town is yours with whatever you want to do.
It's very similar, but it's not.
What?
It sounds like Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
music. But
Yeah.
It's not.
So I was like, are we going to get copyrighted?
yeah.
They're not watching us anyways.
You don't know.
You have to be making money for them to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys have the town to yourself with whatever you want to do. There's a lot to do here. That's where Madresh pulls you aside to work on some stuff. Takes you down to the basement where there's like a small like lab set up.
Next to the crypt
Yeah,
In the dungeon.
yeah. And the assassins.
and the assassins.
Where are we?
It's relatively small, but here. And he opens the door, and once again, there is some type of enchantment here that makes this room 10 times larger. Sorry, it's a little cramped. You guys wander in there and begin to think of ideas of what to do. What are you guys doing? Going anywhere special on town?
That's still that night, like after dinner, the next
Yeah.
day.
Just so you know, Helix gave you a vial of each.
Oh.
So
Oh.
Spending your night doing that.
I'll visit town.
All right, where are you gonna go? You go to the Oasis.
What's the always?
You've never heard of the Oasis?
Go there.
You should
What
go
is
there.
it?
You should
You
go
need to
there.
blow off
Let's
some
blow
steam.
it.
Let's fucking
You've been
do it.
stressed over Claude.
I
Yeah, I
cannot
need
imagine
some-
Sadiqa.
I need
in
some
a
relief.
house.
Yeah, you arrive there. And it's a beautiful building.
Ugh.
Water fountains outside. It's got some
Classy place.
some waterfalls like over like right next to the doorway. It looks like some type of magic enchantment that just the water continues to flow. It
I'm
is
gonna play with it.
beautiful.
Just then yells at you to stop it.
Yeah, you walk inside. It smells of just lavender.
It's like, what are you gonna say right now?
Lavender.
Which way we're going with this?
This is the clean establishment,
yeah.
I assure you.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it. It'd be nice, right?
There are
Let's
men, women of all.
Oh
races,
my
sizes.
God.
I guess she didn't hear you say whorehouse.
Nope.
Nope, and that's why I purposely was
I
like,
didn't realize that's what they called it.
that's the brothel.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they had a name.
Yeah.
It's had a name.
Shuts the door.
There's people kind of going up to people and kind of grabbing them and leading them away.
Last time I here, I almost got pregnant.
When were you ever here?
So yeah,
well,
they,
not
they
Sadiqa, but
they're going up to people and people are going up to like attendants with like little notebooks. They're like taking notes. And you hear some people say, male, half orc, and a female gnome, preferably. You
That's
can
a
do
fun
that.
time right
Oh,
there.
Baskin
God.
Robbins, which are 30
It
flavors.
really
It really
is.
is, yeah.
Also,
But they get paid well.
you have the
You see the building.
the Goliath
I don't.
male as well.
I don't.
Yes, we do.
Oh man.
oh my God.
He can just watch.
Oh god.
And a few moments later, you see the description of these people kind of wander out and grab this gentleman and wander off into.
I wonder
Nothing.
if I would pick that up and go, wait, this is a whorehouse.
I mean, you don't see anything sexual going on at the moment. The front of this place is very classy. The people are dressed well. They look very elegant when they are entering.
I'm underdressed.
Yeah, severely.
God.
Also, still hurting because you have not rested since the fight. So, jet lag is a bitch. In different time zones. It's like 4 in the morning in Falcana.
Oh fuck.
It's like 9 here.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick it up. I'll be too tired. I'll just be like, oh look, there's people walking around, asking
there-
for other people.
Sit there and kind of enjoy the atmosphere, and people come up to you with like drinks and hors d'oeuvres and oysters and
Oysters.
cherries and
Ooh.
strawberries and grapes.
Maybe I should go.
Can
Sounds great.
Can I have some cherries and grape on oysters?
You can have whatever you
Ew.
like.
Yuck.
It's all free.
Hey,
Hey.
the acid helps to cure it a little bit. Okay.
Sure.
So you can indulge yourself with as much food as you would like. No one bothers you unless you want to be bothered. Some people kind of walk by and like look at you
I have a price.
and
So
see you're
do
not
they.
really interacting with them, and they just kind of keep walking to somebody else. What are you guys doing?
I'm hanging out with my sister.
Okay. You guys talk for a little bit about the problems at home and how mom and dad wanted me to come back, and I don't know.
Why did they want you to come back?
It's something with grandpa.
No.
And said he needs help around here.
Hmm.
I get stuck doing it.
No, I want you to have this conversation with yourself.
Please.
They get stuck doing it. That's terrible. It really is.
We're just like, wow.
See, Kazrael's still a little snitch.
He's a little bitch. That's what he is.
It was in the spot. He went to tell mom.
Yeah. I'll take care of him. She has a... What weapon did she have? I'm trying to remember. She a ranger? She had a bow,
Yeah,
I
right?
think it was a
Yeah.
You gonna beat
bow,
the child?
Hit a bow.
right? Was it a bow?
It
Yeah.
was a bow, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it was.
Beat the child?
Put a sign back on the end. And
I'm pretty sure it was
shoot
because
in
you
the
were a
hands.
ranger, but I didn't think you were a melee.
No.
Pretty sure you were a bow.
Yeah, I think it was bow.
She's like,
Very positive it is, but just
I'll deal with him.
dang, she was only level
Family will
5.
fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, longbow.
Great that you're back. Are you staying? Maybe you could help take care of Grandpa. in the keep?
I'm not sure how long we're staying. I just needed to heal some friends. We're in the middle of a war.
You could stay. Right?
Are you trying to go fight the war?
I'm just trying not to be here, to be honest.
What does Grandpa need help with?
Running the keep. He's slowing down. He won't admit it.
He didn't want to sign those papers at dinner yesterday.
They've been trying for a while to make his title more of a
Honorary.
Fuckers.
title and less of a...
Why
Make
doesn't
him
he
a
just pass some of
figurehead.
that stuff off to Mom or Ulrich?
Mom doesn't want it.
I mean, I know,
So
but
I'm
still.
here. Think of it. It could be the Lord of Oakenfield. As Karaya, the Lord of Oakenfield. Sounds much better than Kaja, the Lord of Oakenfield. It's the same ring to
You're
it.
the firstborn.
I think it should be passed on to you. You're responsible. I'm not. Look at me. I'm a mess.
I just said I was at the spot. I'm a mess too.
Less of a mess. Let's be honest. You're the favorite.
And that's only because Kazriel's Kazriel.
And I'm me. I get it. Okay. Just hang out for a few days. Get the feel of it. Maybe you like it here. I'm not planning on leaving forever. I just don't want to be tied down.
I'm always the one stuck here. This is
You're
my
good at it.
This is my first adventure. It was only a year.
Yep, and look at how much you learned. You came back. Great. Just think about it. Just think about it. You'll think about it. Did Uncle Heliax give you any drugs?
Yeah.
Can I have some face kiss?
Oh shit. You want the
I
big
didn't even
stuff.
touch that.
See, you're the responsible one. And she takes a couple hits.
I didn't know he made it yet.
What did that one do?
That one keeps you out for a while.
Yeah.
He also lets me in the Feywild.
It's kind of an asshole.
No, not like E. This one. The other stuff's like acid.
Well, you're the responsible one, so just sister to sister, feel it out. See how you feel. You can do that for me. I'm gonna start tripping real soon here.
Yeah.
So just, I'm gonna find Kazriel before I do that. And she starts like wandering off, and you hear her shouting for him, and you hear a screech, and you hear the sound of a bow being released.
Oh!
And a follow up by another screech, and the sound of a arrow clattering against like a piece of stone.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "You almost hit me. I was not even close to you. You're on drugs." And he starts running. And you're kind of just left there in this little courtyard. And she does, say to meet up later.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna be gone forever, just a short time. And you kind of wander around for some time, and it does feel good being home,
Mm-hmm.
being away and not having a place to sleep every night before the tower. There is a nice sense of just comfort knowing that you're not gonna die.
Right.
It's just you're not in that perpetual state of danger.
Mm-hmm.
There's still adventure around here, just not as much.
Right.
You just kind of spend like an hour or so kind of wandering around the keep, seeing your old haunts where you used to hang out.
Mhm.
You see, is he still alive?
Is who still alive? Oh no.
It's a gnome. Umpin.
Umpin.
Yeah. You see Umpin training some Goliath, and you for a moment think it's Twisted Limb, and then you get a little bit closer and you realize it's not
No.
him.
Oh.
And, he sees you and kind of gives you a wave, but doesn't really do much else, and then kind of gets back to
Mhm.
training. And you just, like I said, you spend time wandering around. What are you doing?
We're wandering a little bit.
The town or the keep?
The keep.
Keep. Okay.
Is there any type of because the flail was up, above the.
Maybe with, like other weapons and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I mean there's
Just like display rooms.
yeah, there's an assortment of any weapon you can imagine, but none of them seem magical in nature, but they all seem pretty unique.
Probably just browsing.
Yeah.
Like, just,
Yeah, I mean, it's the keep itself, like where they sleep. It's a tower based, so it's not very large. It's actually like a not a tower. I'm sorry. It's like a square, very traditional kind of castle, and it's got the outer walls. But inside, it's not
That was
very
me.
big. Kind of wander around for some time. You see Sadika. Oh no, Sadika's at the whorehouse.
No, I hear, you're on drugs!
Yeah, you hear the sound of a bow being let loose. You kind of look out the window and you see Karai kind of wandering around. Seems like she's like reminiscing, just looking around. You see Boagrius, and no one else is around for the moment. He's like kind of like stretching and like rubbing his back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like he's kind of hurting, and then someone walks by and says, "Ugh." You see him kind of like straighten up and just stand there. And then when they kind of like leave sight, he's like, just like kind of moves his arm a little bit. You can tell he's like slowing down, but he's still moving. And just kind of wander around. He left, so I can't do shit. Piece of shit.
Embarrassing.
He's not
Yeah.
coming back.
He's not. He's just gone.
He's not coming. He was like, that was enough for tonight. You're fine.
What are you doing in the warehouse?
You know what? I'm gonna be a little adventurous. Had a rough day.
Yeah, you did.
Go to sleep.
Huh? That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I thought you said adventure.
Yeah,
In
Yeah,
our adventure.
in the whole house.
A half-elven woman come up to you and says, "What's your preference?"
I'm really new to this. Like in life as well. So,
She's a virgin.
what do you recommend?
Well, if you give me a preference of male or female, I can point you in the right direction. Or both.
Why not both?
Can I write to that?
Do I have enough money?
He'll, yes, these two will take care of you. She folds up this piece of paper and passes it off to somebody that's standing next to her, and they kind of run off.
Oh, wait.
Is it for the night or for the hour? Are you staying here?
Yeah, let's put a night.
25 gold.
Oh, all together.
For the night.
Oh, okay. Done.
And you see a very fair-skinned human woman come out. She has a very like long braid that kind of wraps down to like her upper thigh. She kind of just wanders out like this like really translucent white dress.
Can I?
Oh, yeah, you just took him out.
Yeah. As the body falling.
Can I buy one of those?
The people.
No. The
Oh.
yeah, because I want to like feel comfortable, you know.
Yeah, we can
kind of
have you change.
underdressed.
That's fine. Yeah. You want to own it or just want to rent
I'll
it?
own it. I'll own
What's
it.
the-
I mean, it'll come into use.
Another
one
7
day.
gold.
7. Okay.
Yeah. And then you see
The cartoon dollar signs.
a very Tao, I'm gonna need you to tell me
Claude.
somebody. It's Claude.
Claude.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
close to
You
Claude.
describe a man, and
Yeah, and it sounds like Claude.
that sounds like Claude.
Love
But it's not Claude because I don't have a weird thing for him.
He's oh
I'm not even here.
We're not even there.
I'm not even here. This is purely me. Like, bitch.
like just
You're all
I
right.
thought you
Oh,
were
the
trying to
Charlie
like
horse?
figure out the description.
Oh.
I'm like, don't.
I thought you were laughing.
must have like tensed up.
Oh, it's not that exciting, is it?
So you see a hobgoblin man come out. He does not have braided hair. It's
I'll
like
leave it on the
down
side for
and
you.
loose. He is less scarred than Claude, but he has a similar build.
Oh, can I make some scars?
You would like to? We can do that. Yes.
Okay.
It's extra though
What did you ask for?
Can
To
we
cuddle?
for that type of
make more scars to make it more like.
service.
She's at the Oasis.
We do require a
She's a
100
virgin.
gold down payment.
This is not.
It's okay, I can do it.
Damn, not
She
for
is
much
a guy
longer.
and a girl.
Huh?
Guy looks
Gold.
like Claude.
Oh my god.
Yes.
100 gold down payment to scar this man.
To actually scar him?
So to cut him, but they can heal.
Holy shit.
Girl's a human with a long braid. And
Bare skin.
Gallows would be
Yeah.
showing up for this one.
And then Claude look alike.
she paid extra to purchase the clothes that they were wearing instead of just renting like a robe or something to wear.
No, because I wanted like
Purchase
Like
the
a band
clothes
shop.
that they were wearing.
Not like specifically those people, but just like the same outfit.
Yeah.
it's like translucent, like a now
Like a white translucent dress that she's wearing.
Okay.
And the robe, the clothes are brought out to you. Have fun. And they kind of lead you back.
Literally.
Yeah. It is.
Have a little off shoulder.
It is an interesting experience.
I really hope that the two employees are like, what the fuck?
Because you are, correct me wrong, not experienced.
Nope,
Okay.
Like, zero experience?
0 experience, but I'm taking out my spear.
Ew.
Whisper.
Oh god!
Now, keep in mind, you can only cut the hobgoblin.
Yes,
Okay.
and he's gonna be whispered,
Okay.
What a freak. I'm gonna pay to cut him.
cause he's not gonna make any sound.
Yeah. See?
And I'm gonna miss so nobody else sees what I do. Just this man screaming in the dark in silence.
This needs to be reported to the school, guys. This
There's
needs to
a
be reported to the
reason why
school.
these weapons are like this.
Oh my god.
You enjoy the night,
Oh yeah.
and you feel money well spent.
Yes.
Mm.
We will,
How do the employees feel?
rich, because that
Cut.
100 gold goes straight to
I'm
him.
already.
Yeah.
There's no, fee
Wow.
for,
Oh.
the
But I just did it for like that, and then I watched them.
okay.
I don't partake.
You watched them?
Yes.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo!
Because I can see in the mist, but they can't. So for them, they don't know who they're like, you know.
Yeah, and she cut the dude and like threw up mist so nobody could see, and then apparently just watched.
In this 10-foot mist.
Hey,
Oh,
we
I
don't.
hate
The
it.
Oasis doesn't shame,
The way
or
she-
judge.
No.
but we do.
Yeah.
For 125 gold, 100 of this gold going straight to the hobgoblin, he's
It's
perfectly
worth
fine
it.
by it.
It's worth it.
Sheesh.
So,
Free.
Asure, you are in this lab
Making out with Madrid.
making out with Madrid. Roll me an
I
Arcana
imagine
check
you go to kiss and he's
With
like,
an-
well, what do we do?
with advantage because he's helping you.
Arcana.
Yep. You try to concoct this,
He's
Uh,
a cock.
create this potion.
Potion?
No, it's a spell that you're casting.
No, it's the same. 22.
22. It takes you guys a little bit, and you're talking more than focusing on this stuff. But he says, well, I think this is everything.
Yeah, literally.
So we just say these. You just say these words. You had the flaque with you.
I do.
It's-
I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Sorry. Bring out the book.
Interesting. So, finish it. You say this incantation. You see these this green smoke kind of emanate from the bottom of the book, envelop it, and you hear choking almost. And as the smoke pulls away, the eyes just stare straight up, unmoving. You hear nothing coming from this book.
Is there a way to tell if it worked?
Killed the lich?
It was already dead.
Oh,
Just waiting, well, as
so I
far
guess
as I know.
you wait some time. time, maybe. See if he pops back up.
I suppose so.
You pick up the book and,
Does feel different.
yeah. You open it and you don't feel that, like, that wave of whispers.
Hmm. It feels dead.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I guess not.
I did want to ask you, what are your plans? Are you returning to Falcana?
I think I'm, as great as this little trip has been, my homeland is been ravaged by a plague and now an army of invaders, so I do need to go back and fight.
Noble. You're always welcome here. We are always looking for new talent in the capital.
He thinks you're talented.
Of course. I would gladly take you up on that.
Down the road.
Of course. Yes.
Send me a message.
I can do.
Yes.
I can do one better.
Than just talking to me?
No, I can talk to you.
Oh, okay.
But it's the spell. Project image. I'm sure. I'm sure you know.
Yes.
Yes. I've never got to use it yet, so kind of excited.
Late time
Well.
face
If you do decide, I know the school
Flying in bed. What are
in
you
Falcana has a lot to
doing?
offer.
You hang up.
I know the school has a lot to offer, but kind of like leans in and says, "We have more."
If I'm being honest, I think I have my ambitions there, and I think I'm close to achieving them. But after that, I should have a lot more autonomy, and I will be here a lot, in one form or another.
Look forward to working with you.
Do you take apprentices or students?
Somewhere Marcus.
For dinner.
I have one, Marcus. I've taken him under my wing, but that's more of the just learning about arcane. It's been a few
He's very powerful.
centuries since I've had an actual apprentice.
And if not, by the time I come back, hopefully I'll be an archmage. You know, so maybe it could just be a partnership.
You say archmage, and he's like,
It's pretty much the highest rank you can get at the school.
"Oh, it's a title."
Yes.
Understood.
Wow.
Just
Just dissed you. It's a title.
It can be highest.
Okay.
Just
Hmm. Just realized that.
It's like a few
We
years
should-
ago.
Probably rest for the night. It's getting kind of late.
I am pretty tapped.
I'll be back in the morning. I have some things to take care of.
All right. I will be seeing you then.
Kind of wanders off. Karai, before you bed down, you gonna say something?
No, he's
No,
gonna
wait.
kiss you.
As,
Are we about to kiss?
as you
So
wander,
quirky.
as you wander off, Karaya, Kaja comes up to you and says, "Taken care of.
Oh, what did you do to him?
He deserved it. It's fine."
I love
He's hanging off a fucking balcony.
What'd you say?
I love this kid so much. The littlest little
Yeah.
brat snitch. I'm telling.
What did you do to him?
Just
I don't want to get in trouble for it.
you won't, because he won't snitch anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. It's best if you don't know.
That's fair.
Plausible deniability.
I think I'm going back home tonight. Are you staying here?
Staying here, yes.
There's not many rooms here, so
This
I think
whole
me,
keep.
Mom, and Kazriel are gonna head back home. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
So. You look exhausted, and you look like shit.
So do you.
She gives you a hug and departs. He's all bed down for the night in your respective places.
On top of Claude.
Double
No, she's at the house.
She's at, yeah,
She's at
she
the
paid
Oasis.
for
The whole
she
night,
paid
right?
for
I
all
forgot.
night.
Yeah.
But you all wake
My
up
speed.
long rested if you have to do that, which I think you do because you were all in a fight.
Long rest.
This is the second night we've
Pew
been here.
pew.
First night.
First night.
Long
Was that a
rest.
breakfast feast that we had?
Yeah.
Oh.
Level up. God damn.
Oh, oops.
It don't matter. You guys didn't do anything.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, you all wake up, and as you kind of stir in the comfort and the warmth of this keep, Asura, you hear the voice of Maria speaking.
Hey! Uh-oh.
I saw it there.
Sadika, you're not there.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna go and see how she's doing.
She's like brushing off one of the servants who's like, just take your time and I'm fine, I've died before. Come in.
Hello, Archmage. I don't know if you've been made aware about what happened. I might be in trouble, but I thought this would be the best course of action. You died. I don't know how.
I gathered as much.
And
You stole my body and brought me to another continent.
to get you resurrected, yes. Ahead of schedule, because they seemed like they were just gonna get around to it eventually, and I figured that you were pretty much an asset on the battlefield. So
Can I just give you a nod and like a thank you? Well, we should be heading back.
yes,
Is your tear still here?
I'm not sure if he's awake yet, but he should be.
Well,
Pretty soon.
We'll get some food and we'll get going.
Okay.
Within the hour. And she kind of stands up and starts getting dressed.
Just came back from the dead. Where did we go?
Go check on Claude.
Yeah, he's awake. He's like, you hear? Where are my pants?
I left you alone with Sadika, so
No, I would have put that back
He
on.
puts his pants on, just staring at you.
that's you.
No, I would never let him just like hang out, you know? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
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 It moved.
Oh, that's not a finger.
That-
There she is.
I was pulling on it.
Anyways,
Putting with fart.
Speaking of which, where is she? She was like never left her side.
I just woke up. I don't.
Oh,
Putting
okay.
on his boots. Don't leave me alone with her, please.
I fucking crashed through the window.
That's
Like,
your
oh my god, he's
responsibility.
awake.
Listen, between me and you, I don't know if she's gonna make it.
Really, you know, that's.
Where is she?
Haven't seen her. Maria's awake. Says we're gonna be leaving in the hour.
He is.
Perfect.
You know you can message me, right?
Starts putting on his armor.
What a waste of a spell slot.
Right.
About to head back to war in an hour.
You fill him in on everything that happened where you're at.
I'm in love with the king.
I can't go back. I can't be bothered.
Torn between duty and love. A tale as old as time.
Oh, I love that for you.
Oh.
So,
Cries in the
Always going
corner.
to duty.
you make your way down to the hall.
Mhm.
You see Boagrius sitting there, signing some papers.
Looking as thrilled as
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, I have a meeting actually. Take all this paperwork, give it to Alora. I'll get to it later.
We can talk later.
No, that's all right. Come on,
The guy, the steward kind of looks at you like, really?
go.
gonna be happy and takes the papers
He
and
never is. So, how much?
I don't think I can just sell it exactly.
Have you seen a small fortune before?
No. However,
I
with
don't have any on me, otherwise I'd show you.
I can gather from you have a museum
True.
and all of this. Sorry, I said something about Stone Guardian. Anyways, with everything, so I'm assuming we told you about like the war and everything during the dinner and all that we fought.
Sure.
yeah, conversation. Yeah.
I don't exactly know.
I can't go back and fight. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look at you.
I know
like,
that I would be an
Kane.
asset on the battlefield,
Okay.
but
Like
I've got
30 years
responsibilities here. No one else to sign these blasted paperwork.
Yeah. So I do think I have to go back. But I was just curious as if maybe after, depending on obviously how everything goes, because I would need to keep the sword with me, if we could do a trade.
So you want to go back to war, and if you survive, then you come back, and then you'll trade for the sword.
Yes.
All right. What's the trade?
You give me a job. I give you a sword.
A job. What kind of job?
Tell me more about the what your army does.
Scale Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just keeps peace in most of the civilized areas of Primordia.
And the orphanage.
The orphanage. That's it's a little pet project of mine.
Mhm.
I started it once I got this place up and running.
You hear
And
Talia in the back. He collects orphans.
He collects children.
just want to make sure.
We have a case.
Never
building-
mind.
We have a case building against him.
Just want to make sure that no orphans left behind. So I give them a place to learn and
After the Scale Legion kills their family.
acquire skills that will be
Social
useful in the
services is
world,
on
and
him.
you know.
I think I might have some of those skills. And I would kind of tell you about my backstory, the Klee and
Betraying
orphanage and shut up.
friends.
Betraying his granddaughter.
All of that. Probably, yeah. Actually, I would kind of tell you everything of like why I chose to do that.
Rage.
Oh Lord, to rage. No, so what is it exactly you would like to do?
Set things right from how I was brought up.
So you want to work at the orphanage? You want to train orphans how to fight?
Pretty good at it. I like to think.
I might have to see what you're capable of before I agree to something like that.
Do you want to take a flail down?
Would I?
You have this whole time set up from your for your meeting.
You don't know what you just asked for.
Go into the court.
Into the courtyard.
All right.
Wow.
He's gonna break something himself.
Roll initiative. I'm a barbarian, so I have advantage.
No, you're half a barbarian now.
Shut.
You have? What is that?
Shut your mouth.
You're not even there.
I know.
You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
16.
Like 7.
Yeah. Boagrus, you're first.
I would like to rage.
You see this
Am I gonna go down in one hit? Is that?
elderly man, this elderly tiefling half orc, just muscles begin to bulge and he becomes a image of his former self in this rage, and you guys can all.
I'm gonna run and I'm gonna attack. Recklessly, of course.
Oh shit, she gonna get wrecked.
Probably.
Okay, not the greatest. 20.
Hit.
Oh yeah,
You tell me. I don't know your AC. Actually, I do.
not
17.
20.
I do have it right
It's
here.
not inflamed. That's the okay.
I was kind of hoping I had a way that this might go with this conversation, and it was you being like, oh yeah, fucking Squire boy, come fight her or some shit like.
I'm just
Not you.
You're gonna smite?
You think Boagrius is gonna give up an opportunity to fight?
I thought his hip might give out.
Okay. Let me just
Not when
read
he's
this.
raging.
It'll get out afterwards for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and so when I rage, a spectral
Plus I have a single
green,
Agris. Come on, less.
a spectral green orc woman, and a spectral red tiefling man kind of like pop out
Your shoulders.
and like float behind me.
His mama and papa.
Mama, papa.
Holy shit! There's so much stuff I
I
don't.
feel like
know
I'm just
I could
holding the
do.
sword like, what?
As this is happening, Cry, you see a young woman, maybe in her
Give me your ones and
30s,
twos.
has a smaller flail on her side, and she's just watching this fight. She's a half orc.
Is that your daughter?
No, it's my sister.
She's just standing there
Oh
watching.
my God,
she's she's
yeah!
all across like the little fighting pit. She's just standing there watching. She has Umpins next to her.
32
Oh
damage.
my god, I didn't even think about
She would
how old
be-
she was. In her 30s.
Hold on.
Yeah, because she was like 8 or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's old now.
And she's just standing there kind of watching, and Umpin's talking to her. She's like leaning down. She kind of gives a nod.
Did you write down that
No, I didn't.
damage? Okay. I'm gonna hit tag you again.
Okay. Keep that damage in mind though.
What is it?
32. It's not good. It's not good at all. 15.
Miss.
Yes.
What was it?
32. I put it all in the first swing,
Yeah.
and I come back around and just like completely over your head. Shit! You're up.
Maybe you're just going easy
God
on
damn,
her.
what's her name?
Yeah. I obviously.
Gink.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gink.
I was like, it's a G. I'm like, it was a weird name.
Okay, if I don't move, can I use advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Follow me.
So I'm gonna use that.
You know you have it anyways, because I attack recklessly.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. Ha! Fuck you guys. Last session, and
Of
I
course,
fucking
now
remember.
you fucking remember.
Oh, now's the time.
Yeah. Hey, better very last one than nothing.
Uh-huh.
Hunter's Mark.
And sneak attack. I don't think I have enough.
I mean, you have to hit first.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to like.
Let's worry about before you roll a natural 1 right now. You have advantage on it.
You have advantage, yeah.
Nat 20.
Yikes.
What do you need?
1d6.
You're gonna need more than that because you gotta roll those
Oh,
dice.
well, I can roll them
Yeah.
twice. Yeah. This is pretty.
Those are my scaled
Oh, wait.
dice for Talia. Because calculated scaled boards. Yeah. Joe has them too somewhere.
And it goes up.
Yep. Well, as she hits you with the strike, you see your blood pulled into this blade, and her muscles themselves kind of enlarge just a little bit.
So.
As you take,
Is it all?
Can I get the marker?
it's all slashing and
Okay.
yeah.
Can I get 14? Or that
Can I get
You
14?
can't get
I get 14.
I'm trying to remember.
Can I get
the-
14?
Um,
Yeah, it's gonna be all slashing. There's no magical.
and then
Roll
what do I
again.
roll?
All of the dice.
All of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't roll again. You like all your damage dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Oh, I thought you grabbed a 20.
No.
My bad.
Earthquake in the keep.
Yep.
Ah.
Shut up, Tao. I'm gonna miss saying that.
Wow. Why do you miss the horrible things?
It's the fun things.
It's so mean.
Is that all the damage right there? You got add all that up?
62.
Sneak attack.
62.
So 31.
And then I'm gonna do my second attack
Mhm.
with no advantage. Right?
No,
You
have
have
it.
advantage.
I do have advantage?
Yeah, you just won't have sneak attack. You
But
can only
100. Oh, I didn't roll Hunter's Mark. Hold on.
roll twice. 2d6.
Twice, yeah.
5. So 67.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. 19 on the die.
Yeah, so just the d10. and Hunter's Mark.
Oh wait, that's
Can I
2
please
hits.
see- Yeah.
Hold
Let's
on.
see Boagrius' sheet real quick.
Hold on.
I'm just curious.
Wait till I get this damage. I'll show it to you.
Again, on the second hit, she brings the blade down the first one and then like back up. You see that blood get pulled into it, and she kind of
Hits for 13.
13. You want on this?
yeah. I was just curious. End of your turn.
Yeah.
The sword, like, there's an excitement to hitting Boagrius. Boagrius, you're up.
So it's like that, is it? I'm gonna use my bonus
Like
action
in a hovel.
to light up the sword,
The flail.
the flail. Sometimes it's
Wow.
Or is it
you said
sword?
sword.
Been a
It's like
while.
This purple flame engulfs the flail.
20, dirty,
Mhm.
dirty 20.
Yeah, it hits.
Bring it on.
Now,
Oh man.
I'm gonna smite again. First level.
Mike D.
You miss
How
roll
much
all those
was,
dice.
Yep.
62 or 67.
Wanna know?
Plus an
man?
additional 13, so a total of 80.
38
I forgot that.
damage.
38.
Attack the second. Fuck! Everyone's so low. 16.
Miss.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You wanna kill an old man, really?
I don't want to kill him.
That's what
And
you're doing.
besides, everybody else here he has like 400 HP. We're good. I'm gonna die first.
Who said he's got 400?
She said 300, first of all.
Who said he's got 400?
Second of all,
He's got a museum. He's got a lot of
Anything
health.
else you can do?
No, you're up. You're up.
The old people brain.
Advantage on these attacks.
21.
Shielding amulet.
oh,
Roll d4
No.
too.
Hold on. Wait, what?
Roll d4 because you crit.
Maybe.
Hold on.
damn.
That's not. That's a
No, but the other one.
23. 25.
Not doing that. Okay. You
The
hit.
4.
Yeah.
Sneak attack?
Yep.
Okay.
She advantage.
And Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And I remember.
Actually, make me a Constitution saving throw for Hunter's Mark for the damage you took. 38.
D20.
38.
Yep,
And then the
d20,
save?
and add your con save.
No. 6. Can I cast it
Hunter's
again?
Mark's gone. You can cast again as a bonus action. Yeah.
What am I doing?
It's not the combat I thought it was gonna happen.
No.
But I'm here for it.
Yes. I mean, just anything here. I'm like, yay!
Yeah. Again, Boagrius. Same thing. It's if you can get this on the flail.
I'll be back to my old self again.
Magicians can move enchantments around.
That's
Quick
alright.
maths.
Where's all this damage coming from? Oh yeah.
That
The damage?
is
Okay.
Just the sword. That is the Hunter's Mark, and then that is, or that is the.
Oh, you're adding
sneak
it
attack.
together. It's
Yeah.
not you're
Yeah.
adding 25 and 15.
No, it's-
You're
this
going
is the
up as
total.
you go. Okay.
Right.
36.
46.
46. Yeah. 46 damage.
46.
Second attack.
So 23.
Still advantage? Why
Yep.
do I get advantage on
Because
that?
he's attacking.
Because I'm
reckless.
attacking recklessly.
Oh, I'm like, why am I getting that?
Yeah,
Because
this
I've
is
been
what he's
this
doing.
whole time I've been told not to. like-
Always reckless.
Yeah.
As a barbarian.
Always reckless.
Ooh, +4. Oh wait. Hold on. That's not gonna change anything. But... 30.
Yeah.
Okay. But just Hunter's Mark in this.
The D10.
Yeah.
Yep.
15.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one I keep rolling for the extra.
Boagrius.
Alright, let's do this
It's
again.
my skill dice.
25.
Nice.
I'm not gonna.
No, you know what? Fuck it.
Can we roll that? 27.
She goes, "Help!"
How do you do this?
Boagrius is way too excited and gets like overzealous. Just like bops you into the chest. You go flying unconscious. He's like, oh, I'm gonna run over and lay on hands.
You come back
Damn.
up for 1 hit point.
I was like, what is that?
Unless you're doing more.
I'm gonna do. I'll do all of it.
Okay.
You gain 25. No. What was
Should I
it?
go down to 0 and then add whatever?
25. Yeah, add 25.
Let's just put it at 25. What is going on?
Not bad for an old man.
You see Gink off in this, like, off, you know, so just kind of laughing. And just kind of goes back with Umpin, and they're kind of just having a conversation. It looks like she works with him
Mm-hmm.
to train troops.
You did well. Sorry, I kind of got. You're alright.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Go ahead.
Museum, the keep, the.
I was a proper hero once.
After about
You're
6
not too
seconds,
bad now.
He sure was.
That he gets a little bit weaker. You take 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say like he died. And I was like, oh my god, I can't stop.
It turned into powder.
No, you see that strength drain from him, and he,
I'm gonna attempt to like catch him, like not that he's falling, but
Yeah.
like just kind of like put
Yeah.
put his weight, because I'm also at like 17 strength.
No,
right
no,
now,
I'm
so-
alright. I'm alright. Put the
No-
flail down. As
Nobody's looking. Let's just.
I'm alright. I'm
everyone's
fine.
hurting.
I'm gonna walk behind you, like.
Ooh.
So Maria comes up to you. Asure, Claude, and Sadika. Are we ready to leave then?
Good.
Yes. I'm ready.
Okay.
Valerians.
Claude woke up.
Huh?
Claude woke up.
I see him wake up. I was fucking screamed the house down.
Yeah, he's a tear soul. That's what they do. They go down and they get back up.
Ah!
Or they go down and they stay down.
I didn't get to express my excitement. The whole keep
Too
has
busy
to
expressing something
know.
else.
I'm sorry.
He's up.
If you were here when he woke up, you'd see that.
I'm gonna see how he's doing. He looks clean because I
Yeah,
cleaned
looks
him. His toes look great.
Yeah, he's kind of weirded out. He's like, oh, my toenails, they've been chewed on. My toe was kind of wet when I woke up.
I found it down, alright?
Are we ready to go then? Just us 4?
Um,
Your friend's coming with us?
I suppose I could ask, but
Find out. Now I'll be upstairs.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll be real close then.
I'm gonna try to
I'm
find.
still helping both Chris in the house.
Okay. I'll find Karaya then.
Okay. Kara's wandering inside after seeing the spectacle of her friend just be...
Completely
Yeeted across.
wasted.
We're leaving back to that hellscape that is Falcana. I didn't know if you planned on coming with or you're going to stay here. I would not blame you if you stayed here. I want to stay here.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I would feel guilty leaving you guys to finish this. I started with you. I mean, we can always come back here once it's done. 'Cause the keep is not going anywhere.
All right.
Where's Mike?
Hey, chill out. You're not even here.
Boy, you come back 2 days later, it's a tombstone. That rage was his last rage. That's what it says.
Oh shit! You're the culprit!
Leia would be dead.
Oh.
Kill you.
Like you killed Boagrius?
He was happy. He was happy.
That's
in
true,
his
he would've
last
died in
moment.
the
That's
last-
too happy.
That's how Boagrius would want to go out.
Exactly. Instead of signing papers.
In another 10 years, Boagrius is going to have to roll Constitution saving throw after every rage to see if he just
Dies. His heart can take it.
Yeah.
He's like that fucking orc in
Wait, I think I
Skyrim.
forgot Hunter's Mark. Would that have made any difference? other
The
than
one
that?
that asks to die?
Yeah.
I took
Yeah.
damage
Above
on
100.
everything.
That's
Yeah.
Belagris.
That's about what I
It's
said.
the old man
Yeah.
wandering around.
Okay. If
Barbarians.
I'd gone first, I would have preferred to have.
She's
a
a
If
little
I'd
bit more
gone
done.
first.
Yes. No,
If you'd
no,
gone
not
first,
that
it
I would have
would've
finished you.
mattered.
I wouldn't have finished you at all. But like, it's
You
still
would have done
would've-
a lot more damage because I
Yeah.
wouldn't have my rage up.
Yeah.
The Archmage is up in the tower, so I'm gonna go get Galea, see what her plan is, and then
Mm.
I'll make my way up there.
Galea and I might need a little break.
Oh yeah.
I take a health potion on my way
Yeah.
indoors. Okay.
She just fought my grandfather, so
I missed it.
sharpness. It was good.
Did she win? No. Really?
Despite his old age, he was quite the warrior.
Mm. I believe it.
I mean, he didn't ride on the back of almost 3 dragons for no reason,
That is true, and survive.
and survived.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go try
She
to
did
find
good,
her.
though. She held
I'm
her
not
own.
gonna take this yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like,
look, I heard that shit.
What happened?
Oh my back.
Back
Or did you
cracked.
crack?
It
I
was
didn't
like-
get to hear it. I wish. When Matt cracked our backs at Mod
Oh,
Pizza.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Matt, if you're watching, I think about it all the time.
Not pizza.
Galea, you make your way inside and
Damn.
see Asura and Karai having a conversation.
There she is.
Okay, easy now.
I've got it. I'm fine.
Oh, meanwhile, I just got killed.
Do you need anything?
Nope.
You see
Feel
a little
great.
dart, a little crossbow bolt go flying past you,
Shit.
and it runs away.
Is it Casriel?
I'm coming for you. I hobbled off.
He's swearing at 9 years old.
You're gonna continue to.
I gotta chase down this kid. Can't let him shoot at me like that.
He's gonna rage if we mop the floor with him.
I imagine like pick him up by the scruff and
Yeah. When you were yelling at him about the carrots, that's what I pictured. You were like, "You have to finish your fucking carrots."
no, get in the right voice. Which is Russian, by the way.
Whatever you say. Let's hear.
We are about to take
Mm.
our leave.
Talk about vodka.
Vodka.
See?
Would you like some vodka for the trip home? Skull.
Needed that. Do I get health points for that? No. Okay. It's
I
fine.
lose
don't.
some.
I don't know if you
You
planned on
lose.
Oh.
coming back with us. I assumed you did. But I don't blame you. This place is not under attack. It doesn't have a plague.
It's kind of paradise.
It's pretty great, yes.
Mm. We know why you think it's great.
I mean, the dress is very powerful.
Yeah, he's a dragon.
I mean, magically.
Oh, he's been alive
Because your eyes
for
just you start
centuries.
You could teach me so much.
Yeah. I think we should. Oh, sorry.
Are you coming?
Did you want to finish?
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, I think we should. It's still going on just because we're not there.
Yeah.
When.
Like right now,
Where?
up in the tower. The Archmage is going to teleport us away. Back.
Okay.
Take one last look around.
How far did Belagris
We
run to?
literally will come back.
If we survive. It is a war.
Okay, just make your way upstairs. Talia.
I would look for Belagris as they're like walking up, like, hey, yeah, that.
Talia, Marcus, Taja, Casriel, Boagrius, all up there. Say goodbye.
I was like, Casriel's going? Oh no, this boy has to survive.
Wow, he has to survive.
Oh, here we go again. He's a
You always
child.
have a favorite.
He's a child. He's the youngest. I'm biased.
I suddenly understand my mother's issues. He made a whole stink about having a son that he adopted and blah blah blah, and I was like, Talia's literally a fucking orphan, and she's been traveling with you for how long? So it just became like a shtick.
You hug it out with your family. You say your goodbyes.
I say, sit down, please.
Say, be careful. Maria's like, not like being rude, but she's just like, you gotta fucking go. There's a time difference. Not to you, mostly to, yeah.
I was about to say, I'm like,
No. She doesn't expect you to go.
Hmm.
It's the 3 school employees that she is.
I think Boaggers would pull Karai aside and just be like, you're gonna do great. You're gonna turn the tide of the war, but you don't have to die for them.
Oh,
Just,
no. I have a home coming back to.
exactly. It's alright, we're on the same page. You don't be a hero. I mean, be a hero, but not...
Not like that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I like these guys, but the people that they're fighting with, I don't know them.
Okay, just making sure.
As you're having this conversation, you're finishing it up, you feel a hand on your shoulder. He says, don't worry, Dad. Take care of her. And Cyrus standing there. He's like, figure I can go help out.
If she dies...
It's on me. I got it. Don't worry.
Which one's that?
He takes out
His,
out of his pocket a piece of jerky.
Son, but
One of
Starts eating it.
Oh my god.
He's got some pocket
he
meat
bought
still.
an egg
Oh
from
my
somewhere.
God.
The boy's never grown up.
It was, and it hatched into us.
Wasn't it turkey?
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever
it was
meat he
a
could
bolt.
find.
Now it's just
Oh,
rations,
okay.
though.
We
It's
We
just
thought
less.
it was like
yeah.
potentially a mythical creature. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a
It was a
person.
person.
Mm-hmm. He
First
was
boy.
He
Maria's
was
like,
a chubby boy who would shove meat in his pockets, and it would rot days later. And
we're still good. She's kind of Osiris joined in.
Blaggers, are you?
I'll go in his stead.
I mean, I could if
you
you need
that
the help.
chain meteor, I could use it.
You haven't earned it yet.
I beat you. Says underneath his breath.
They didn't really. That's a lie.
You all get into the circle. Osiris. Asure. You look around and there's someone missing. Madresh is in here.
oh my god!
He's here.
And, you hear a shout. Wait! And coming
He's running
upstairs,
to his arms.
Madresh comes up. He's not wearing his robes. He has armor on.
Oh.
He says, I think I could help out a little bit. And he
I don't know who would say this. Boy, maybe boy. You're a king. You can't just go fight another
can
war.
do whatever I want.
He's a white dragon.
Listen,
That's
Hey,
literally
do you
what
even need
kings
that
do.
armor?
Oh my god, he
It's
loves
kind
it
of a
back!
show.
He loves it back! He loves it back!
just for show.
Well,
Heliax is in charge for now. Keep you people busy.
Oh god,
What?
Helios is in charge.
That's where he had
He's
to get off to?
trusted
With Lord.
why?
with what I gave him to do.
Who said he's in charge? The whole country is going to be high when you get back.
Listen,
That's not true.
Forced drugs on all of us.
Uncle Helios would do no such thing.
if you need me, Marcus can
Has he
reach
gotten
out to
to
me.
you?
What?
Has he gotten to you?
I'm the good child.
I would just on the side. I saw you stiffen the other night when you were trying to pass off. You might do with some of those drugs.
I don't like her anymore. Take her away.
Just saying.
You just lost your job.
Just saying. They help.
Madresh steps up and says, exciting. It's been a while. He stands there in the
Beautiful.
circle.
But what does this
Dragon?
scenario look like?
I mean,
Oh yeah, he's super happy.
if it comes to it.
I'm gonna whisper to Madresh, I guess, Asuri. I hope. Would you have some sort of diplomatic immunity? Because they might chain you up and take you to the school.
Whisper says, we can try.
He's a
Oh.
literal fucking dragon.
Oh.
Maria looks at him, and there's a look of what's the word I'm looking for here? I can't think of it.
Wanting to chain him up, but
Contempt?
knowing there's a bigger
Yes.
picture.
Amused.
Just a little not hatred, but just
Distaste.
distaste, yeah. To Madresh and his arrogance.
He has good reason to
Again,
be.
he's a fucking
He's a motherfucking
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, he will eat you.
Are we
whole.
adding anybody else to this?
Well, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5, 6,
6.
7, 8,
5, 6, 7, 8.
We got room for one more.
and Shield Guardian.
That's 9.
Okay. And she begins to cast
This music
teleportation.
made me cry.
And you are all pulled into this other dimension for a brief moment before you appear back in the school. Okay. So, don't know what's going on. We're gonna figure it out. And she kind of runs down and gets an idea of what is going on. It says, Rayvale is being handled, so we'll use our forces here. It's more of just a siege warfare at this point in time, so if they're bad, kill them. If they're not, help them. Report back to me if you can. We'll go from there. Just like, ugh.
Welcome to Volcana.
I've been here a few times.
Not like this.
Who are the bad ones again? And Majesh is like tightening his bracers on his arms, and it's just, he looks like a kid on Christmas, just ready to fucking go. I'd appreciate it if you informed your troops of me. Yes. And she sends out a message. And Majesh makes his way to the top of this tower. You guys, I assume, go out the front door, as you cannot fly. And as you burst into this fray that's died down somewhat, you hear the roar of a great white dragon just take off and begin to burn through battalions, and it looks like just the presence alone of this dragon is making the enemies falter just enough. And after a few short months, Volcana is at some sort of peace. Disease is gone. Took a lot. But Majesh eventually does go back home. He doesn't see it to the end of this month, but has his fun for a few weeks and helps battle some things. You hear talks about whether or not he should be allowed to leave, and there seems to be a push for something to happen. Like, we can't just let a dragon roam around. But Majesh does pay no mind to this and leaves, and a few people try to stop him, but
Good luck.
It's does not go well. It doesn't hurt them. Intimidates. But you all kind of have a moment of just peace and quiet. So, my question is, Sadiqa, in the next year, where do you see yourself? What is Sadiqa doing?
I see myself flying high as a falcon
Continue working with the school,
with my
With-
own mage.
with Claude's recommendation,
Absolutely.
after seeing your heroic endeavors these past few months.
Dedication by
Yes.
his side.
Yes.
He just wants to get rid of her.
Yes.
He started sucking on his toes when he goes to sleep.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, look,
That
that was
bitch
it.
chewed up my
Not
toes.
finishing there.
Roll me
Not ending there either.
roll me a d4
Keeps
to see
going.
your mage.
Just
On a 1, it's a human of
A
your
4.
choice. A 1 is a human of your choice, which I know who you'll pick.
yes.
A 2 is a human who you don't know, but they chose you. A 3 is an orc. And 4 is a gnome,
Okay.
because gnomes are people too.
So not number 3.
Four.
It's already working.
What'd she say?
Ah, lame.
Oh.
Yeah!
The one, not the gnome. I was hoping it was the gnome.
I was hoping it was the gnome too.
Your old friend from school picks you as a mage and is still alive, miraculously. It's a trainee. A full-fledged mage. He,
Misael.
Misael, her friend from school,
Okay.
picks you, and you guys get to set off on your own adventures as you say your goodbyes to
Claude's
the group.
lucky. No more
Every
toast I can find.
Claude comes up to you in your new armor. Says,
Like my breastplate.
he's kind of like brushing it off a little bit. He's like,
Never mind.
Why did you
I'm
laugh
not gonna-
after that?
That was gonna ruin it.
he brushes it off a little bit and says, just keep yourself clean, please. You're embarrassing me. Remember, you reflect me. I trained you.
I'm gonna give him the big hug.
He hugs you back.
They let anybody be a falcon these days, huh? Just kidding. Just kidding.
And you say goodbyes to people that, you know, this is within that year too. I mean, some of these people may not be around the entire time. This Karaya probably went back home after a short time. So we'll come back to you. You just became a falcon. Congratulations. Okay, never mind.
No,
You're
it
done.
was just
You're
the
done.
minute she did it, I
You're
was like,
done.
oh no.
Karaya.
Shut down.
Caca.
In the next year, where do you see yourself?
I imagine when the war is done, she's gonna try to get that one in Cali back in the keep and ventures here and there, but a little bit more tame.
Callie goes back with you.
Ah!
The idea of living in a keep away from
Away
all
from
of this
everything.
bullshit.
Yeah.
is a nice change of pace. for
Horse
her.
too.
Horse dead.
How dare
No.
you? That's my horse! You can't just take my
I
horse!
talked to him.
My judge killed him.
He was my horse!
Wow,
You
that
can't
is
just say
so
it.
rude.
That's why I can't talk to him.
She
Doesn't mean
changed your
I
entire
didn't
life.
own him.
And the wolves, obviously.
Yes.
She's like, everybody.
Just trying to take my goddamn horse.
In
Well, I have
this,
Celine's wolf now too. I got an orphan.
Yes.
True.
in
And a
this,
hippogriff.
in this year,
That's my horse.
you spend time at the keep with Callie, show her around Primordia.
Mhm.
Kaja's always asking, "You've been here for a few months. Just step up. It looks good on you." And your girlfriend, I don't know, could, also be a lord. Lordess? I don't know.
A lady.
Lady?
Listen, I don't.
Jesus.
Belagrius is a lord, so I just assumed it just kind of was gender neutral. Just saying. She could be Lady of Oakenfield.
She already is.
Callie's like, I kind of like that.
You already are.
It'll keep you here. But that conversation happens almost once a week.
Right.
And it is the same conversation usually. But you spend the year kind of readjusting to a normal
Mhm.
life at the keep, traveling, going back to Wolfmere, spending time with your family, hanging out with your uncle occasionally, introducing her to Callie, having some fun with that.
Casual.
But it's nice. In the next year, what is Galea doing?
Probably ask you to Suri to send me back.
2?
The fame.
No! Yes, that's all I've been thinking about this whole war. No,
I
to
thought
go
so.
back to like Belagrius and hey, remember that joke I made? Just kidding. So is our deal still good? And
Oh, you tell me.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
give up the sword?
I think it would be hard. I think I would try and convince you not to take it, just because after a war and seeing what it could
Yeah,
do.
you got to like that 30 strength sometimes.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah.
I would try and convince you not to. You had said that Marcus was trying to destroy it.
He never told
Or not
you
you.
that.
No, but he told.
Yes.
So I would have at some point like just said it should be destroyed. So I figured, I don't know if you would tell me like that's what we think too, or
Marcus told you to make you strong. That's all Marcus told you.
Yeah. We'll see. I will take your opinion under advisement. We'll give you a new sword.
which one? I think we peruse the
Yeah,
armory.
sure.
Weapon of your choice.
Because
And
the
it can-
sword did want to
And it can
go to
be,
Belagrius
yeah,
too.
And it
Yeah.
can be enchanted with whatever enchantments you would like.
Anything. 1 slash disintegrate. 1 slash. That's what I want.
Something can be worked out.
It's a nice continent. Like I'm not gonna ever use it.
Something
It's
can
a
be
nice
worked.
concept.
Something can be worked out where perhaps on a natural 20, the disintegrate spells cast.
Do I have my ceremony?
Spells.
Yeah, okay.
In the end, yes, I would probably, as long as it was pushed as far as like how dangerous the sword was and got and all of that. And then I would.
The Belagrius villain arc starts
I was
now!
gonna say, should I even finish
You-
or does he like just disintegrate everybody?
You hand the
Like-
sword to the Belagrius and this like look of just like excitement. Madresh comes up to you. And says, "That's beautiful. May I see it?"
Was he listening? Like, would he have been in this conversation?
He has not been.
I guarantee he just knows
Does
what the
it
weapon
speak
is.
to me?
He breaks
He's
it.
the one that
Yeah.
had said that at the beginning.
Okay.
It's more so I would not have given it to him had I not like said.
He kind of just looks it over. He starts to walk away with it.
Wait,
Quickly.
hold on.
Marcus gets in between you. He's just looking at it, and you hear him mutter some arcane words.
Hey, what are you doing to my sword?
I'd
You
be
see
panicked.
magic. Perfect. Hands it back to you.
What did you
Feels
do
the
to it?
Just fixed it for you.
Can I touch it? Try to talk to it?
No takesies, backsies.
Shut up. Hello? No, nothing? Yeah,
Yeah, what?
nothing. So when do I start?
Come on, I'll introduce you to the children.
As you make your way down to meet the children and learn of your new assignment, training orphans, Belagrius,
I assume there'd be some type of like camp of some sort to training.
The whole complex.
you have a very important thing to do in the coming days, within this year, relatively soon after this war ends. You have a ceremony to do, an initiation into the conclave of the Scale Lords, as Karaya arrives home. With Talia's okay,
We both gotta do it, me and Talia.
yeah, she is willing to let her daughter into it.
Whoa.
I mean, she's killed a dragon, so
That's not the point. It's just
that's really
everything
the
that comes
only
with-
thing that you need to do to get into the conclave.
That's true.
That is true.
I guess it's just that, right? That's
Yeah.
We're not asking her to do it more.
Well, then next time we have a dragon pop up, we'll just say, "Conclave, assemble!" Then we go kill it, like you did the red one,
Yeah.
up behind my back, might I add.
To be fair, she's kind of walked off. That was never your
Kill a
favorite.
dragon.
Ooh. Say something.
Classic Talia.
Mm.
I love the.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What does an induction into the conclave of the Scale Lords look like?
Talia.
Madresha engulfs you in dragon flames.
Dead.
If you live, you are in. If you die, it's like witch trials.
Oh God.
Well, you get some really cool pair of dice or
Yeah.
some set of dice.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true.
Probably like an actual dragon scale of some, or like a special
Yeah, a
dragon
special
scale or
item
something,
of some
or
kind.
is given to you. You swear an oath of some kind.
Yeah, some type of like graduation ceremony.
Yeah.
It's just done on like the front lawn of the
I imagine it's done at the keep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
People are allowed to be there.
Ooh, maybe we can get some sort of like a dragon dagger or something. Like the
Mm.
dragon.
Like a dragon fang.
tooth.
Your dragon fang dagger. Or something. Yeah. Who is coming to the ceremony? Of course, the betrayer.
Fuck off.
We'll get you.
I'll
one
sit
day.
in the back.
Does
I
Asura
work
go?
for you.
If I'm told about it.
Yeah, I assume you're told about it.
I mean, we're dating the same woman.
As you
Are
as
you?
you're up
Oh,
there.
you know
I
what?
thought she was yours
is this
now.
rude?
She mine now. She moved in.
He's got.
I'm gonna,
He's got Madrid.
This is shortly after the war, so I mean it's like
I'm gonna say that I can't make it in person, but I project image. So I'm basically there, just like
You can just teleport
hologram
there?
form,
it is.
but I
The
can't
dress
teleport
is
back.
gonna
This is a
there.
few days after the war.
Right. All right, teleport there.
As you're like being inducted into this,
I don't think you go back right after the war though.
there
Maybe
are
for like a couple days.
the
not a
Scaled
whole thing,
Legion
'cause
here.
I asked you to send me.
there is.
They might even be here already.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Golea.
probably teleported a lot of us
Yeah.
here.
You see, Claude and his armor. Sadiqa's here as well. She's not yet a falcon.
Oh.
It's right after, so
Yeah.
you're not there. Don't worry, you'll get there.
I imagine like while this is going on, like Osprey's just like, we killed a dragon. Well, we get inducted to this. So.
I already fought Blagris. If you wanna like do this,
Oh,
it's
no.
your turn.
Wait, Cloud leads. Why did you just kill a dragon?
I think that's what they
You
said.
did that, right?
We did that.
With the same dragon.
It's
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, we're.
Do we have to put in an application? Or
What did you guys
something?
just say?
I'm gonna pick up like 3 rocks and be like, here you go. Here you go.
What we
Maybe
throwing us at
This
her?
is
We
this
can
is
make
mine.
our own.
We're in the because
Our
I feel
own.
like we're in like the back row. of, like the
Cloud's like, I was gonna throw it at Karai to be honest. I didn't know what you were doing with this.
no.
That's why I thought you were
it's
going.
'cause we killed
You
the
betrayed
dragon.
us before, so I wasn't sure.
Dude, fuck you. You weren't in that. You weren't in that. You weren't in that.
It affected me.
I'll get you a glass of fucking wine after this. Shut up. Keep your rock.
We can start our own dragon
We
slaying
could probably just ask as well.
organization.
Dude,
You hear this. You don't hear what the conversation
you
is.
never ask to be part of an organization.
But
That's
I maybe they
lame.
don't know we killed the dragon.
I think they do know that we killed the dragon because wasn't it? I had that conversation. Yeah, no, Belagris knows.
Were you there for that?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right?
Are you
Because I
saying-
asked.
Are you saying Belagrius?
You are saying Bloagrius.
Belagrius.
Belagrius.
I've caught it a couple
I'm
of
saying
times.
Belagrius. I'm using an L. Or you.
Boagrius.
Okay, it's you.
Bo Agrius.
You. Boagrius.
I think I put an L in there.
You do.
are.
You
Low
I think I'm saying
Agrius.
Bolagrius.
I
What is
caught
it?
it a couple of times. but I was
Boagrius.
like,
Say
Boagrius.
Bo.
Oh
Well,
my
now you
god.
say something.
At first, I thought I was just like my ears
Bo-
were
Same.
deceiving
Yeah,
me.
because I heard it a few
Boagrius.
times and I'm like,
What are you?
You know what? Never mind. Give me the rocks back. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna watch the ceremony.
While your ceremony is going on,
Yeah.
you see your 3 friends in the back bickering about something.
I have somebody in a headlock.
And
it's your new boss.
just-
You can't call him Bolagrius.
He hasn't corrected me.
He's
I
old.
can't hear you.
He just heard you say Bo Agrius.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's me.
for you that are staying in the back, it's a little bit of a lengthy service.
Is Marcus officiating this?
Bo Agrius is
Oh.
officiating it. He's kind of dragging it out a little bit. He has to keep stopping. He's just
For a drink of water.
Catch his
You
breath.
know.
not 'cause he's tired. He's sad.
Oh.
It's
okay.
like emotional, like
Gotcha.
just like it's been a while since he inducted anybody into this conclave.
There's only 2 of them.
I think Osiris
He's
is
never
Been a while.
I think Osiris is. But yeah, this is the first ceremony
I
we've
think
ever
Osiris
had.
and Marcus are in it. I do think Marcus.
I think so,
is in
yeah.
it.
All the you don't ever say you're the least favorite ever again. We were just like, okay, we're in it now, and you're like, I did a whole ceremony.
Nobody else has.
Nobody else had a ceremony.
Yeah, that's different. They were the OG.
It's a tradition that
So
only
Agrius
happens
is like,
once.
what the fuck do I say? I don't.
Osiris is up there.
Good job at killing a dragon. It was.
Leans down to
It
Marcus.
was just so unofficial. It's different. When we got the keep and all of that, and the conclave became the conclave, that's different. We were all together and in it, and it was like a learning curve.
Well,
Not,
We're
hey,
still learning, apparently.
good job, champ. You fucking did it.
At dinner with nobody looking, or at brunch. Worse.
It was brunch.
Osiris looks down or leans down to Marcus and says, "Are we getting a ceremony too?" Marcus looks at him like, "No."
I'm gonna try to whisper to you. My friends helped
What
too.
did you say?
My friends helped too.
They're not. We'll talk about it.
Damn.
They're not in the family.
I can tell they're fighting in the back.
This is a family
Give me the rock
thing.
back.
Wow,
This is a
so
very,
elite
Unique
of you.
club. You can't just kill a dragon and get into the conclave.
That's the only rule.
How do you know the conclave secrets? We just inducted you a minute ago.
Because I'm related to you.
And that's why you're in the conclave.
Is that it?
Yes.
I have to be
Wow.
related and kill a dragon?
They're
Yep.
such fake.
Oh.
Would be like a really close friend of the family.
Okay, but me and Asure share a girlfriend, so like, how does that
I've been
work?
meaning to talk to you about that. Is that like,
This is happening on the stage.
Oh my God.
yeah, but I don't think Hemodai would like that kind of thing.
Everyone in the crowd's just like,
Hey, Hamada is very
Oh,
progressive.
we're done.
I feel like they
We're
turn and
done.
start watching the fight in the back, like...
understood. And then they all kind of start leaving.
Oh, good job.
They
Woo!
start clapping.
Yeah.
It's a weird clap. It's like a. Is it,
She did it.
that's it. Oh,
We're done?
okay. You hear one guy. Woo!
Gal, he pre-gamed the ceremony.
Oh, that hurt my finger.
Clapping?
Huh?
Clapping.
Clapping?
No, I cracked my finger.
Oh, I can imagine the conversations that Boagrius has about this.
Go ahead.
So you like the nerdy guy too? Or
No. Just.
how does that work?
We both like her.
Then shouldn't she just pick one of
She
you?
just
and-
gets us both. Grandpa, look at her.
Is that legal? I mean,
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. I guess I never thought about it. I'm speaking as Asura
Yes,
this
you
whole
are.
time.
It's
Yeah.
okay, it's the accents.
Okay.
Look at her again.
Hold
What
on.
his glasses?
I mean, I guess she's not very strong, but
She does a lot of really cool dark magic.
that sounds evil. Sounded like you just threw up. Did you throw up? A little bit, little foam. I don't know why you did that. Sorry. We'll get to that later.
That's an interesting mix.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can hear
Hey.
it.
Yeah.
He's eating it.
Sherlock.
Ew.
Stop it. He just like. He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine. Let's just the music up.
Better.
Yeah. So, Asure, in this year, so it's traveling back and forth every once in a while, probably.
Every once in a while.
What are your ambitions for this year?
Jesus.
Bro.
You alright on it? That one. Okay. He would try to push. Well, not like he's gonna bother people about it, but you know he's gonna try to continue on the road to become an archmage.
Mm-hmm.
This is a year. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I had has already gotten done. Transcribe spells into the book. Don't need to do that anymore. I think I would spend a lot of time with Blodo at the keep. Probably eventually just give him the place and
I bring Norbert. That was so important. I thought about it for
Yeah.
so long leading up to it.
but
and
I am
forgot.
taking Horus with me back to the.
There's a constant fighting between.
It was always my horse.
Horace is
Ask him
there.
who he wants to go with.
No.
Horace is there after your induction, and then the next day you're going out to see him at the stable, and he's not there. There's a note.
Tag.
He's my horse.
Yeah.
I just imagine in this year, whenever he brings them back, it's just this back and
a
forth
custody battle.
of just like stealing.
Who does Horace want to be with? I asked
Roll
him.
for it. Roll for it.
Yeah, roll for it. What do you want to do? You want to do a highs and
odds.
lows, or you
Evens
want to do a
odds.
rollies?
Rollies.
All right.
What's that?
So roll a d20. The higher one gets Horace.
I get Horace. She's asking which one he likes
Yeah,
more.
I'm
I know.
just asking.
I know. That's what I'm
Do we
saying.
have
That,
any
that's the
likes more?
answer. Just roll a straight roll.
You got this. You got
You
this.
got another roll. I just dropped it.
Fair.
Alright, guys.
Fuck.
Ooh.
18.
9.
Horace likes you because you talk to him.
I knew it!
I can't.
He
I
does,
talk to him. I just don't understand
he
him.
does feel some ties
Of course.
to Asure.
Of course.
Well, you have the most conversations with him.
That's fair. I've been busy.
Aww. I don't know if I feel like a winner. Taking your fucking
Not even my
horse.
horse loves me.
I got the girl, I got the horse.
Hey, I visit a lot. Okay.
Do you?
I can be.
Yeah.
I heard
Astral
every
projection.
I heard every once in a while.
Yeah, astral
so
projection.
you watch.
No, because it's the same spell slot to watch as to actually teleport there, so I could just teleport there. But also, I have a mansion now, so.
Yeah.
And I have a keep.
At your
No, I'm just saying, like.
where do you have it at?
No, it's
Like
just I just
Oh, got you.
like the
Spells.
spell of a mansion, yeah.
Understood.
So I can just. We can be. a mansion.
Do you? You probably wouldn't have time to do that. I'd say cast a tower, but you wouldn't have time to do that every day in the same spot.
Just gonna help to.
You give Bloto back.
Casting the tower every day, a mother-in-law house in the back of the keep.
You give Bloto the piece of land, and it gets further and further in between of you visiting, spending a lot of time at the school, campaigning essentially. You stop by for visits, and your visits do get sporadic with Callie and.
Sometimes it is just project image because I got just so
Yeah.
busy at the schools that I have to.
Um,
I can't be there in person.
but
So sometimes you do just watch.
Yep. That's so weird. Just like.
Oh yeah, your hands are up here, I'm sure.
The image's hands are up there. I can make them look different.
you start to.
That's an image.
Towards the end of this year, Asure, you're spending a lot of time at the school. You're surrounding yourself by very intelligent people.
I imagine I come to Primordia on the weekends. Like every weekend,
Yeah.
I teleport there, have some fun, talk to Madresh.
You do that for the first few months.
Mm-hmm.
And then the chance of you becoming an archmage becomes a real possibility. You start slowing down on travels. Spend a lot of time at the school.
I imagine I take on a few students.
Yeah, you have some students. They just stop on, just restarting. You take on a few students. You start working towards that. You visit Bloto less and less. Claude's around, but you're not really going out and adventuring, so he's usually
Stands at the door.
stands at the door or is training people himself and kind of taking on that role. Usually standing at the door, though. You're visiting Callie and Karaya a lot less. You haven't seen Sadiq in maybe 8 months at this point. You've heard stories of things that she's been doing with
She's
Misael.
off on her own adventures.
Yeah. And you're surrounding yourself by intelligent people, and it's stimulating and it's exciting. There's a piece of you that misses actual friendship, though. You don't have that here. People want things from you. If they ask you for something, it's not because they're offering help for free. They're expecting something in return. It's very political. And Maria, all these feelings that you have, and just that need for, like I said, friendship. And you're realizing that you're not doubting that you want to be an archmage, because you do. You've worked hard for this. there's a piece of you that's unsure. And Maria comes to you and starts talking to you about becoming an archmage, the responsibilities that it has. You ask her questions about what it all entails, like really what's archmage. And she talks to you about record keeping, assignments that she delves out, lessons that she's teaching people. Everything is done at the school. She spends about 90% of her time either in her office or around it. It's not a lavish lifestyle where you get to do what you want. It's a lot of, you have to be here to do this, you have to be there to do that. And she tells you, if you would like, in the coming days, they will be asking for a recommendation to replace Nathaniel.
Get fucked.
You would know that he passed a few months ago.
Oh, sorry, then I wouldn't have said that. Get fucked.
I mean, he's a piece of shit, so. And she says, let me know in a day or two if you would like your name to be put on that. Take your time.
Do you think that I have a chance?
I think if you want it, it's yours. And she kind of just walks out. Sidika, you in this past year have been traveling with Mithael and doing just jobs for the school. Some of them are fantastic. Some of them are boring as shit. It's like reconnaissance. Some of them are capturing dangerous magic users, hunting down people who are avoiding the school. And it's fun. It's adventurous. But it's not the same as when you were traveling with everybody else. It is very, like, you and Misael are friends. So you have that companionship. But there is a structure to it. There is that clear line of, he's a mage. You're a falcon. You don't have the late campfire nights where everyone's making fun of you because you said something dumb. And you miss it.
That's every
As-
campfire night, man.
As much as you hated it in the moment.
Where's the s'mores?
No s'mores.
There's no s'mores.
God damn.
You don't have that same connection.
Yeah. And there's no Claude?
There's no Claude. You see Claude every once in a while when you return to the school, but he's usually busy talking to somebody.
Watching him from a distance, like...
Yeah, you kind of see him off in the distance, and you're like, and you, by the time you get to him, he's gone,
Yeah.
or someone stops you and is talking to you.
And then one teardrop.
And as you, just towards the end of this year, like I said, you have that feeling of like, is this what you want? It's not the same. It's not what you thought it was going to be. You thought it was going to be like Claude and Asure and the group where you were doing stuff and you can kind of have free range of things, and that's not it. You give a mission, you get a mission, you do the mission, you come back. And even doing the mission, it's not like a travel there. You're usually sent there. They teleport you there. And then you get teleported back. Correct. It's fun. I mean, you're home.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you want to be. You go on adventures. You have that freedom
Yeah.
to do what you want. Towards the end of the year, Kaja's kind of laid off on the asking you to take over. Mostly because they've stopped asking her to.
Oh.
Osiris has been taking up a lot of responsibilities, has stopped traveling as much.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Gink are kind of working together
Yeah.
she runs one aspect of it while he's running another. They're kind of dividing responsibilities. Boagrius is doing a lot less these days and finds himself a lot more free time, spending time with the grandkids and the orphans
And
and the orphans.
So the grandkids.
Yes. But you're having fun with Callie. You miss the adventure sometimes. You don't miss the almost dying.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a nice. Just it feels like that was a different lifetime. That was so long ago. You just go on horseback rides, visit
With
people
Horace.
with Horace. Go to the capital, go to Wolfmere. Like I said, go visit the quarry. Boagrius probably takes you a few times to visit his mother's gravestone down there, his childhood home. And you just, while you had freedom in Falcano to do what you want, there was always a pressure to, all right, you're doing something. It's got to get done. You're on a time schedule. You wake up and you can do whatever you want. It's nice. It's a nice change. Galea, towards the end of the year, you have been training orphans. It's going well. You weren't anticipating the attachment to these kids. And towards the end of your year, you have your first graduating class that are aged out, essentially, and can do what they want. Most choose to go fight for the Scale Legion. And you stand there at their initiation almost, or inauguration, and you see this group of maybe 30 kids, 15, 16, and there's a sense of pride, but also just worry, because looking at them, you know, while it's a time of peace, people still die. There are still fights and things like that. And you'll probably see a handful of them stay here. The rest you'll lose contact with, and you won't know what happens to them. And you weren't expecting that. You were expecting to work with kids and train them up. This is a side of it that you were not ready for. And your days are usually pretty structured, but it's not something you're really used to. It's a nice change, as opposed to having that freedom to do what you wanted. This is keeping you on a path and giving you a purpose, which is what you wanted. Of course, Heliax comes and visits sometimes, and he handpicks some kids to be a part of the Scaled Legion at the capital, as he runs its own army there. But it's a good experience. Asure. You're at Maria's door.
For that, I want to have a conversation with Claude.
Okay.
Imagine I'm just sitting in the office and he's standing outside.
Yeah, he's just kind of standing outside and
I'm just like, hey, you come in here.
he kind of comes
Close
in.
the door.
Close the door. Ugh. I don't know what I ate, but it's really just not sitting well right now.
Have some wine, it'll help. Do you like it here?
He just kind of gives you a shrug. He says, I love hanging out, Asure. But standing at a door is not what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to travel. I want to feel useful. honestly, I don't know if I want to fight. Just, I don't know. I guess I want change. He takes a drink. Says, "Oh, takes out his paper. One of the archmages dropped this off for you. You have to sign it. It just looks like it's like a work order. It's one of those, like, someone came back from a mission, one of your students, and you have to, like, basically sign off on their report. Seemed like it went pretty well.
Promising one.
Drink.
Alright. Back to the post. No drinking on the job.
Yes, sir. Drinks it, sets it down, and goes and stands at the door. Just kind of stands there. And his stand isn't like a slouch. He is like at a full attention. He takes pride in what he does, but you finish your drink, sign the paper, look it over. It went well. This mage is promising. Young, exciting.
David.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
It's David.
Yeah.
You brought this.
Oh, how did that
Whoa.
even happen?
You brought David into this. You captured him close to 2 years ago. It was going on a limb to let him loose, but it's promising with the right restraints.
Gonna go to
Yeah.
Maria's.
Head towards Maria, and as you do, Cloud shuts the door behind you and kind of follows. Some people come up to you and kind of conversate and ask you questions about missions, and did you hear anything back about this order, or did
I think
you
I'm
hear...
just like not even hearing any of it and just walking.
Cloud's like, leave him alone. He's like trying to like keep people away from you, but they're still coming up, and you hear some of it. And once again, it's just like, oh, I heard you're gonna become an archmage. Like, it's exciting. I was thinking about trying to do, and they're trying to like gain favor with you and just pitch ideas and things like that. But you make your way to Maria's office. Come in. Her tear soul stands outside, and Cloud just kind of like stands next to them. The door. Kind of just gives each other a nod. You go in. Shut the door behind you. So, I have the paperwork drawn up, and we just need a few signatures. Tomorrow I will announce your name as a candidate. It'll take a few days, but I think we have a good shot. She like pushes the papers over to you.
You think I could actually do it?
Sign your name on the paper, and I'll but guarantee it. The contenders are lacking.
Give it to one of them. I don't think I want it.
She was going to take a drink, and she just kind of stops. What?
I think I'm going to take some time away.
Okay. The position's not going to open up for a while.
It's alright.
She kind of like looks at you, and she can see it in your eyes. It's just like, not a sadness, just a lacking of something. Is this a time away from school situation?
I think it's a time away from Volcana.
That you'll be asked to give up your robes until you return.
Yes. I'll
We'll keep them here for you.
I'll have everything packed up and given to you if my office needs to get used.
We'll find a use for it. We'll keep it for you for a while.
Don't.
We'll have to reassign him, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. Maybe we can reassign him to this new Archmage.
Maybe.
Have you told your Tearsol yet?
Not yet. I'm going to have a conversation with him after this.
She kind of grabs papers and. Okay. Just leave the robes on the desk. We'll collect them.
Just kind of glad to know that I could have earned it.
Are you sure you don't?
Yeah.
Okay. You exit. Todd follows. So, did it go well?
It did. Let's just head back to the office.
Sounds good.
Once we get there, I'm gonna close the door, bring him inside, take off my robes.
Oh!
We. Well, I'm leaving
To go where?
to Primordia. They talked about reassigning you to whoever this new Archmage is going to be. Or
Figures.
maybe you come with.
Falcons and Tearsouls don't get the luxury of resigning.
They can try to come and get you. We'll be on another continent.
He, without hesitation, begins taking off his armor and setting it down, and he just has like his linens on.
I'm a pretty good friend of the king over there. I think we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. And he's setting stuff. He sets his sword down, folds up his cloak, sets it down nice, and everything is pristine. And he keeps it all nice. Okay. She went to the bathroom. I was about to turn to her.
Oof. That's awkward.
Oof.
Okay.
We can fill in. We got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I need to ask what she's doing. There's a one with this.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say,
back at the
cutting
brothel.
people up at the
Yeah.
brothel.
You're taken to managing.
And then
place
just watching.
And just watching while
installing
there's mist
security
everywhere.
cameras so we can see everything.
Oh my god.
Only ones that look like Claude.
Claude
Yes.
takes his robes off and sets them down.
She takes it a step further and she finds a guy that looks like Claude and a guy or a girl that looks like her.
Now cut him.
And she eventually moved to sucking on the toes while
Oh,
they do
God.
it. Yeah.
Nibbling the
Yeah.
nails
Yeah.
off.
We said biting at the nails, not that. The. Mm-mm.
I agree.
This is exciting.
So,
I expect
You can come back. I won't be able to.
I don't think I will.
There's not much here.
It's very stimulating for a young wizard, but everyone is fake.
I could have told you that.
Heard about toes.
Oh my god. Sadika,
Ooh.
you are back at the tower, at the school.
Okay.
You've just finished a mission,
There's
like
nowhere
nowhere
for me to move.
and you already hear whispers that Asure has withdrawn his application for Archmage and is leaving the school.
God damn.
What do you do with that information?
Osprey.
Okay. You know where his office is at.
Yep.
You
Ding
you hear a knock on the door. Cloud's like, shit.
Just hide behind the door. Hide behind the door.
He like stands behind and
I'm just gonna
I look
open up.
and say,
Oh,
wait,
hello.
hey, I heard you're resigning?
You heard already? That happened like 10 minutes ago.
Gossips travel fast around this place.
Yes, I am leaving to Primordia for a little while.
Give me a perception check. Everyone's rolling once today.
Oh shit!
That's good.
That's good.
Perception, that would be 23.
You see Asura's robes on the table behind him. He just has the door kind of cracked open a little bit. You can see Claude's robes and armor on the table as well.
I know you guys are like good friends, but am I disrupting something?
Don't ask. We don't ask. It didn't happen.
I'm just gonna kind of eyeball Claude out of the corner of my eye.
I heard.
He just mouths, "We're leaving anyways."
Come in.
Yeah, what's up?
You okay?
Claude is just in his linens.
Oh, it's alright, I've seen all of it before.
Well, he's got like the pants on, but like
Yeah, but
Yeah, no
this,
armor.
Yeah, this is more stuff now.
We're both leaving.
To
Primordia,
Primordia.
yeah.
Is there room for one more?
You want to come with?
It's really boring.
Claude's like,
You won't be able to come back here.
it'd be a terrible shame if you wasted all that hard work you put in.
You know what? I did what, what needs to be done for a Falcon. I know what the life's gonna be like.
If you want it,
Yeah, but not on Primordia.
it's true. You won't be able to see your family anymore.
It's alright, they're on a different island.
And she's got to answer for everything. Fine. He starts helping you take off your armor.
Oh, I've been dreaming of this day. It's finally happened.
You spent a year, Sadika. A year. You lasted a year, and he's taking off the armor. He's like, I was in there for 2 years.
Yeah, it was boring.
Oh my god.
You know what it's like.
I thought you meant waiting for the moment. Oh, no, man.
She meant waiting for Claude taking off her armor. He
Okay,
meant like
that's okay.
she lasted a
Just making sure
year
that was-
as a falcon.
Yeah, you get to spend time with him. Much more interesting than Misael.
It's not. It's not. Misael's terrible. He's boring. No
Yeah,
offense, I'm
I thought he
standing at
was
a
cool.
door.
He was smart and everything, but it wore out really quickly.
Yeah, he's boring.
Mages, you know.
Well, after we teleport away from this place, I have no power over you, so that'll be nice. You can do whatever you want.
Probably hang out.
Good.
You guys make your way
We'll hang out, right?
It was so sweet.
Sure.
to
Yeah.
a teleportation circle.
No, we can do it from here.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't want it to be seen.
thank you, because I was actually really worried about that.
Yeah, I do this every weekend. Come on.
Okay, yeah.
Or I used to. How long has it been since we've been back there?
A few months? 6?
Oh, boy.
Wait, you guys been going back?
Well, when you have a powerful mage, you can do that kind of stuff.
Wow, thanks for the invite.
You're a falcon now, so you.
Well, we're a falcon. That's still something to be proud of.
It's a title, really.
All right, hands in. This is your last chance.
I could probably take the sword, right?
Oh, you can take everything.
You
I'm thinking about taking the robes. They're pretty good robes.
Do you just want to take them?
You sell it.
He
for
grabs
money.
his shit.
I'm not coming back.
So you took off everything just to put
Yeah.
it back on?
It's gotta be my armor. I don't put
So
it
he
on.
fucking has his armor still.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Are you grabbing your shit?
You took your armor off. Do you still want it?
Nah, not really.
Claude grabs the armor.
She's going to miss it in a day or so. Yeah. Oh, sure.
No, I'm going for a different style.
Last chance. Anybody wants to back out?
Put on my
Oh.
translucent robe.
He's like holding the armor. He's like, can you just cast it? I don't want to lose anything.
Are you sure?
It's behind me now.
And you appear where?
In the tower at the keep.
Okay. So, one last question. What do the next 5 years look like?
I don't know. Feel like
It's a long time, I know, but
Claude and I will have a little bundle of rabbits and
no. Which Claude? The Walmart version at the Oasis? Because this Claude,
The cloud we got at home.
the Claude you got at home. Claude eventually, so you guys are aware, joins the Scaled Legion. Specifically one that works with Heliax. Because they are going on a lot of missions across different planes of existences. Kind of helping out where they are needed and always on the move. But he checks in. Frequently. That's what Cloud is doing. And eventually gets a home in Oakenfield. He eventually gets a home in Oakenfield. And becomes part of the Scaled Legion in Oakenfield. He just kind of becomes a guard. Wandering the city. Going on adventures every once in a while, but a little bit calmer of lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
This is towards the end of the 5 years.
I'm still young.
Yeah.
I want to take up some bounties, but I get to pick and choose what kind of interesting bounties I get to
Okay.
take.
Should we become a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Any, like, I assume not with the quarry, just a bounty hunter in general.
Highest bidder.
So Sadika roams Primordia, looking for bounties,
Me.
tracking down the bad guys, working with the Scaled Legion if need be.
Yeah, we'll try
Have
and make some
ties.
friends, you know.
Kind of start your own adventuring group where they look up to you and you're in charge.
Children.
The black marks.
Start your own little gang of
Definitely not the
Misfits.
black marks. Are you serious?
Are the black marks even here?
No.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
that's what you do for the next 5 years. Is there anything you want to do towards the end of those 5 years? Or you just continue the bounty hunting? You're still pretty young.
I
so.
want to like sneak home
Okay.
at some point, like on my journeys, you know,
How are you
Doing my-
sneaking home? By boat?
by boat.
Okay. Yeah. That's something you can easily do.
Just go around.
Yeah.
Falcon.
Not go through Falcana, but go to the islands.
Yeah.
Visit home.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your panda back with
yeah.
you.
Pooh face.
Yeah, Pooh Face. That's the panda's name, guys.
Oh.
Bring Pooh Face back with you. Okay. Is that all you would like to do? Is that where you want Sadika's story to end? Bounty hunter with her panda Pooh Face?
Yeah. We're fucking badass.
You're
Panda
something.
that no one has ever heard of the entire time Sidika's been around.
You're something. You're something. You're a badass in your own right.
Yeah, I'm like the comical bounty hunt. I get shit done, but
People
the
laugh
long
at
way.
you.
Yeah, the long way.
But people laugh at you while you do it.
Yeah. I have my methods.
I'm gonna skip over real quick and just go to.
Oh,
'cause I think that's gonna be.
I mean, mine is pretty straightforward. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You have a tie-in now. Who's she settling down with?
What
I'm
do you mean?
joking.
Why does she gotta choose?
Right.
She doesn't. So, Pooh Face, bounty hunter.
Do I have friends?
You have friends.
I'll go visit them once in a while.
Yeah, you get plenty of bounties from Oakenfield.
Yeah, that's my primary, you know. Occasionally I
Between
go visit
between there
my,
and the capital, you can get plenty of work.
and then I visit my fake Claude once in a while. Gotta get
He's
my-
there,
Get my
making 100 gold every time, because the scars are healed. So,
Oh, gotta make more.
yep, you're making 100 gold every time. Sometimes him and Clyde run into each other
Hey,
in the
these-
streets, and they're like,
These- Why
like
do
a-
we
it's
have
like a
the same
stunt double.
scars?
Karaya, what do your next 5 years look like?
Pretty much the same as what I said the year looked like.
Just adventuring,
Mhm.
traveling.
I mean, I'm still young too.
Yeah.
So.
Are you doing anything in particular? Do you want to go anywhere in particular?
No.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Not taking up
No.
a lady of the. Okay. At that time, towards the end of your year, the 5 years, Osiris and Gink have taken on full responsibility as Lord and Lady
Mm-hmm.
of Oakenfield. Boagrius has officially accepted retirement from being a lord.
How dare you make decisions for me?
He is 65 years old. 66 years old.
Well, I think he was.
No, he might be in his 70s.
I was gonna say, because he was like 65, 66 when this started, so.
Okay, so
Maybe like 70?
yeah, he's in his 70s. He still beats Galea's ass on the weekends.
Yeah. Easily, too.
But you
Roll for
spend
initiative.
you
Hey,
spend
you don't got
your
your fancy sword now. Bring it on.
you spend your days traveling, adventuring with
Thunder sword.
Callie. Nothing too dangerous,
Yeah.
but just enough that it's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring the shield again?
100%. I made that motherfucker. He ain't staying at the school.
The shield guardian.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you spend your days traveling. It's nice. It's relaxing. You get into some scuffles here and there, but overall, you're happy. Galea, you're not happy. Everyone hates you.
I know. It's the story of my life.
Eventually, we all, like, kill you.
I was assuming
Okay.
we
So you don't ask
That's
what
why
I did for
I'm
5 years.
asking-
I'm in a
asking
grave.
you last,
That's
yeah. What do your 5 years look like?
I do think I probably would have gotten affected by it too much after that first year. But I think it would have been more so in the fact of like, this is happening in more places than just here. So trying to work with Boagrius to set up maybe like like with the army.
In a franchise?
The army? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. But with the army, maybe like go across like, you know, back to like kids of like Rayvale and places like that. And anybody who wants
Stealing kids from other continents.
not stealing,
Love
The
it.
orphans, I mean.
Yeah.
giving them a place to like,
Making orphans and then taking them.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Making them.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think that's something that Boagrius would 100%
1000%, yeah.
be
He likes
on
stealing
board
kids.
for. Yeah.
I don't like stealing kids.
You are
Me neither.
you are commissioned a ship specifically for this.
Do I get to be a captain?
I mean, yes.
This is your project.
This is your project. You are captain.
Yeah.
You have a companion, a very old
Boagrius.
wood elf.
Oh.
Whose name I'm trying to remember.
I can't think of his name either.
Starts with an I think.
That sounds right. It's a vowel, I think.
What is this motherfucker's name?
It's your homie.
I know. I don't know where I wrote it down at, though.
The wood elf that was on the 10th floor.
Yeah. A wood elf that Boagrius knows very well and has sailed the seas for many years.
Some might call a pirate.
Yes. Some
So-
would definitely call.
Oh, we get along.
Yeah. He was a pirate for about 300 years,
Allegedly.
allegedly. But with his help, with his knowledge, you're able to do your first voyage across the sea, steal children,
Right.
and return home with them.
And put them in an army.
And put them in the army, yes. It takes a while, obviously. It's about a 3-month journey there and then 3 months back. But it is something you can do. Usually once a year, you do this journey. You bring them back, giving them new homes, and you begin to branch out to other continents that have yet to be created by the DM. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Pat.
I just saw
Whoa!
something on
I'm stuck in the bag. Help! Everyone forgot about you.
We never forgot.
I forgot to change the sound to my computer, but it's okay. But you spend the next 5 years feeling accomplished, feeling happy, and spend some time in Oakenfield, obviously. You're still relatively young. You're not settling down anytime soon. You're keeping up with this. you're expanding. You're doing a lot. And you guys all still reconvene, for Sunday dinners when possible. Asure.
I think Asre would come back to Primordia and instantly try to set up a working relationship with Madresh.
Easy.
And he would continue with his original mission. Using what little he remembers or knows about the ritual that he had already done to close off a plane. Depending on how the letting works, he might be starting from scratch, but he's going to try to bring Madresh into the fold and ask for his help, ask for his guidance, spend a lot of time with Madresh, doing wizard shit.
Doing wizard shit.
And loving it, because I imagine this is like the most healthy, besides Maria, but that really wasn't a mentorship. The most healthy mentorship that he's ever had.
It was 100%.
And it's weird to him.
He teaches you things that you only dreamed of. He's working with you on the ability to prolong your life, to continue your work through the means of magic, not lichdom.
Mm-hmm.
You, for the first time, and one of the few people who actually see this, you see a clone of Madresh deep, deep beneath the capital as his failsafe. And he offers you that knowledge and that skill to learn, to continue your work, because in these 5 years, while you've had some breakthroughs, it's going to take a long time.
It's like starting from scratch.
You're remembering bits and pieces, and his library is massive, but you're traveling in this relationship with Madresh. He too is loving it because he gets to travel, and you guys are going to different continents to find things, to track down things. And while you're not spending as much time with Callie or Karaya at home, it's different because you're out having an adventure, but as wizards. So,
But as wizards.
yeah, and with a fucking dragon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And I imagine
Karaya and
yeah.
Callie, they definitely take part in some of these adventures too. And you do come back, obviously, and you're not away from them for too long, but you learn the skills that you need to begin down that road of being able to prolong your life. And you guys all gather up at Boagrius' table for a meal. God damn it, Sherlock.
I know.
And everyone's there. Except old Rick. As he was laid to rest
Rip old Rick.
1 year ago.
Now it was never the same.
You guys all look around, and in an unexpected turn, find yourself together again. And that's where we'll end this campaign. Not me. Not me being sad.
Not me.
Not me being sad.
Shut up. I'm
Aw.
fine.
Your first campaign! It's done.
Damn.
You did great.
Didn't die.
Didn't die.
Well, it did die, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's counting?
Me.
I was going to say, I have the exact amount of
I
time.
have a notebook here. So we didn't cast the tower. Not once. I brought it.
Correct.
Damn.
No, I'm not gonna worry.
Well, now he's casted it every day over
Now
a
he
year.
needs a mansion,
Yeah.
though, right?
Could do that.
Yeah, could definitely do
You have a
that.
mansion now. I don't need that tower.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I wasn't sure.
but
That was my leg.
I'm so sorry.
the mystery of what happened to Aiden is still at large. Perhaps that's something we'll visit down the road.
One shot.
Yeah.
I feel like to us he's just dead. Like it's not a mystery. he went in the
just
bag
like,
and he never came back out.
Damn, Bagman got him.
Mystery solved.
We knew that. When
What?
we took out his scalp. It was pretty conclusive.
For the 4 people who are watching us, maybe 1. Thanks for joining us. It's sad.
Oh,
You know, gnomes are people too.
Gnomes are people
gnomes
too.
are people too.
And,
And-
orcs make great
and
lovers.
orcs make
great-
beautiful,
Beautiful lovers.
beautiful
lovers.
lovers. You
Beautiful
almost say
lovers.
great. It's not what it is.
I almost said great.
Beautiful.
Oh,
No.
smell good.
oh thanks.